I hit my mic. Oh, and oh, my cable's back. Up in the microphone. There you go. Welcome to stream. Gonna do some more Satisfactory because I'm kind of enjoying it, and I don't really know what else to do. A little bit dorky, but it's just we finished our last fan game, which was Clay Gods was good. But now leaves me, I think, we've got one more fan game ready that I want to play. On oh, my Restream crashed. No, Restream VC face crashed. It's been doing that a lot lately. I might need to get a... It's weird because I never used to do it. I might need to get a... download it and then what are you doing? To get rid of it and what? Yeah, it's not looking good. Why is that moved? My chat's in the wrong space. This is a messy start to stream. It's not meant to be messy, but it is. There you go. Fake message. Make unclickable. Like that. I gotta go back to VC face because that broken me. Hey, welcome Ice King. How are you doing? How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing? Oh yeah, turn my volume off. I need to turn my volume back on. Not well, I think I'm sick. Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Oh, sorry, I hope it gets better. There's nothing worse than being sick. I hope it gets better. Okay, we can put these in. Okay, it's gonna lag a little bit. For some reason, it always lags when I first load up. It's weird like that. Oh, what's that? Okay, so okay, yeah, I played the other day. I played the Clay Gods DDLC. Oh my goodness, it was. Oh, do not put them in there. That was very good mod. Also scared the life out of me. Yuri scared the absolute bejeebers out of me. Like, my goodness. But other than that, really good mod. Really, really good mod. There's something I didn't really think about. Stairs. How am I going to do stairs for that? I did do a few things off camera. I was on this a bit. I'm not organized out, so this is... No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Yeah, well, we got... This is all like our resources and whatnot. Like special gathered ones. Oh, I want to get this, nutrients. Oh, nutrients. This is new. I'm also starting to play Doki Doki Blue Skies now. I am in day 3. First, I'm doing Yuri's route. Hello, Assassin. Welcome. Yeah, Blue Sky is really, really good fan game. Only thing I will say about it is that it goes on for ages. It is a very big fan game. It's never ending. For whatever reason. Nutrients. Oh, what else I need? I need more frames and 500 wire. I can grab the wire from over here. Yeah, Blue Sky, really recommend that. Really good. Very good. Yuri, I will say, had one of the best. Yuri had one of the best ones. Honestly, all of them had good routes. I don't know. Did Monica? I don't think Monica had a route in it. I don't think. No, she didn't have a route, but I think one was made. When do I get to see the scene I want to see? probably... It was a while ago I played this, so my memory's not going to be great. But if I remember correctly, it's quite late into it. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay, what's that one I'm missing? Oh, iron rods. Yeah, what factory should I build next? I need to figure out what battery? What kind of factory I should build next. I really think that I should actually rebuild. I really think you know what scene. Oh, oh yeah, that scene. Oh yeah, now, yeah, I know that scene. I didn't like that scene. Yeah, and that shows. I know Yuri's one shows a lot. That I think that's about mid game or big mid to late game if I remember correctly. Yeah, that is scene. Because I know Sori has one as well. I will say with Sori, she stays in her underwear, so you don't see anything. But Yuri, you know, it shows. Yep, it practically shows everything. Yep, and it really does show everything.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Even the censored version showed, honestly, a bit much for me to be comfortable with. It is like, luckily YouTube was fine, but even then I was like, I put up my safety image because that made me very, very concerned about whether YouTube would like it.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked.
Yay.
Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Nice. I don't know why, but the type of yandere... I don't know why, but the type of girl I like is yandere. Huh. I guess each to their own. I won't question your taste. Yuri honestly scares me, if I'm being honest. Protein inhaler, so I need protein... Which should be nice. So we've got some protein and rotors. We should have rotors in here there. Yeah, I want to get a bunch of this research done because I can. Alien megafauna. Research. Can't get that one yet.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
What do you say, Skate? Yandere girls. Basically, they are psychotic and will kill anyone, and will kill people to get close to you or you, which is a usual trope. It makes me uncomfortable, and they're very obsessed. They're very, very obsessive over you. So, say goodbye to a personal life. Also, I craft a bunch of yeah, that's just okay. Each to their own. I get it. You know, it's not my cup of tea, but yeah, you know. Okay, I heard Yuri, or however you write that. Yuri, yeah. Yuri is yandere. Sorry, she is yandere, but isn't. She's very. She has a yandere nature to her in this game, but it isn't really bad. It only gets amplified when she starts losing her mind. Hey, some inhalers. These should be really good for me, so I can actually... They should be good for me to have. They'll keep me alive a bit better. Also better than eating the food. What I want to research next. Research all. Good research, I haven't really seen much point. Quartz. I wouldn't mind researching quartz. Let's get some crystals and reinforced iron plates. We are honestly making way more reinforced iron plates than I need because I'm actually capping up my factory here. Isn't Yuri like the journey for like woman with white? Like woman with woman? term for woman. Like, no, that is. I believe that is lesbian. I think. I don't know. Yuri's just a name. Monica too. Oh yeah, I know you love Monica. If there was a Monica scene in it, you would be absolutely through the roof with excitement if there was a Monica scene. If Monica had one of those scenes, you would be looking forward to that a lot more than Yuri's. Okay, I need to grab my crushed crystal. Yes. Yeah. We all know it. Okay, there is actually one thing I do want to get, which has piqued my interest. Let's research this to get to it. Could get blade runners. I'm still waiting for the Monica DLC there. Lol.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked.
Radar.
New quartz research available.
Oh, that's way too expensive. Yeah, this is what I want. I want to make the radar. We'll also unlock this while I'm here. Shatter rebar.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Does Natsuki have? No, Natsuki doesn't. I love that. Fix-It does not console. Oh, Google. Yuri is a Japanese word used to describe content that focuses on love between women, a lesbian relationship. It also refers to a genre in Japanese media where this theme plays a certain role. Oh, I didn't know that. That is interesting. It's a shotgun. Ooh, that's cool. I like how she said, "Oh, because Fix-It does not approve of this, please make sure there's no witnesses." He's like, yeah, we can't have witnesses. Okay, what do we need for the... Did someone say shotgun? Yes, I do. I got a shotgun now. And I didn't know Yuri could be a name. Well, technically anything can be a name, really. Anything could be a name. A name is just something someone calls you by. Obviously, there's some names you probably shouldn't have. But anything can be a name. Even if you name after, even if your name after a swear. Yes, you know that's where you would I think that we do actually here in the UK. There are certain names you're not allowed to name your child. I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of them. Interesting. I can't craft this. I can't automatically craft these, can I? Because I need, not yet at least, I'll need a... What's after assembly? I don't know. But we need something that uses free resources. I can't automate this crafting recipe. Okay, let me stop after this one's done. I want to look. How much is... quartz? This, I need 15 for that. I want to see what it does. Because more more systems that let me manipulate stuff, like splitters. Like another thing like a splitter, but isn't a splitter, would be amazing. Although I don't exactly know what it does. Which is why I want to unlock it. Because I can... The UK does not have a comprehensive list of banned names, but registers can reject names that are obsolete, contains numbers or symbols or misleading, like the king or prince, are too long or different to pronounce. The goal is to prevent names that could harm, confuse, or make a child target ridicule. Yeah. And there are some hard ones that you wouldn't be simply be told no to. But it makes sense. But the fact that they have to do it is terrible because people shouldn't have to be told that. Because like, yeah, there's some bad people out there. Quartz. What do we need for that? Oh, I'll get that inventory slots. That's cheap. Okay, research. Done. What are you going to say about this?
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
No, I actually have a middle name that's quite unique. Yeah, it is. I also have a middle name myself as well, but middle names are, they're quite uncommon.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Nice. I know there's forbidden names here, like the Australian painter's full name. Ah. I even have a fourth name? Okay, I don't have a fourth name, so you beat me there. Okay, so let me have a look here. What I want to look for is organization, no, logistics. Priority merger. How does this work? Oh, okay. So we put what? Let's say priority merger. Is it just merger, no output? So inputs can be prioritized, always be merged before others. Priority merger. How does that? How does that work? When did that thing get added? I don't know. It's just kind of here now. I'm trying to figure out how it works. Because merger, how does that work? Because all the items are going to have to go through it eventually anyway. Oh, I need concrete. Actually, no, I won't need concrete. I just need conveyors. Let's just test this out. I'm curious how this works. One here. One there. One there. One down there. But you in... Oh, if I could place you the right way would be a good start. This must be... I never remember this being an item, so this is very much a new thing. Small angry man with silly mustache. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we know him. I understand how it works, but I don't see no use for it. Yeah, I don't... Well, see, I understand... Well, I know the basic comp bit, but I see no use for it. I can see uses for it, but if it works the way I think it works, I can see... I'm very good at history. Well, I think everyone knows about that. That was a bad time. Okay, so we put all these in. What happens? They just go through. Okay, so now left. So if we now go, let's say, middle is high priority. Okay, it always let those items in first. But what's the benefit of that? Like, if it was a splitter, if it was a, if this was a, what do we call it? A priority splitter, that would be really helpful. But as I see now, I don't see the use of that. Especially here in the Philippines. Don't ask what Japan did. Oh yeah, well no, some very bad stuff happened with them as well. Yeah, so how did that benefit us? Because we have one in here. So let's say we want an overflow system. I can't make an overflow system out of this, can I? Because it'll always go through. But we can't control... And then if we were to say... This takes high priority and that takes low priority. Okay, I see one use. Ooh, please tell. Yeah. So you can organize, so like you can say which one's the most priority to be sent. I guess if you're like overflow system and you want stuff into a sink, you could have it prioritize the higher value stuff to put in the sink. Too hard to explain. Okay, fair. You could have So if this was like iron, and that was raw iron, and this was reinforced iron in place, and these are all to be overflow systems. So if you were to produce too many, it's to go to the resource sink. You'd want to... Could explain it in German if you want. Yeah, you can try. Well, honestly, I wouldn't be able to understand it. That's the issue. And I don't have my web browser open because it uses too much. I can't have a web browser open whilst Satisfactory is open because it uses too much memory. Yeah. Okay. Well, it is an interesting item. I'll probably I might find a use for it while I build. Is that it? Can we get a priority merger though? Priority splitter. I want a priority splitter. That would be really good. Why is it only a... Why does it have to be... It can't be a splitter. A splitter would be so much better. Oh, let me think. We haven't done this. Is this worth doing? You know, we could build this factory up. Okay, what? Let me stop getting distracted. What I wanted to do, let me grab some of these. Grab those. You get intelligent splitter later. That's good. That will help me for what I want to do. At least for overflow systems. Organization, no. Foundations, that's stairs. I don't want stairs. Architecture. Personal elevator. We need advanced steel production. Tier 4, okay. Industrial railings. Okay, I got railings. I just want ventilation bundle. I just want structural beam. I want stairs. Just, you know, narrow stairs. Is that too much to ask for? It's very practical, but I don't know if there's a priority sprint splitter. Okay. That's alright. Well, thank you anyway, because that still helps. Conveyor through point monitor. Huh? Attached to conveyor belts, monitors the number of parts traveling through it and displays the average throughput per minute. Requires a full minute of data before analysis. Oh, that's cool. Kind of useless, but that's cool because if you're needing to use those to know how many items you have on a conveyor line, you're doing something wrong. Customizer, more of those. Materials, yeah, there's no half walls. We've got plenty of walls. Architecture, any ladders, equipment, parts. Okay, so we don't have. Okay, that's kind of annoying. AFK for a second. No problem. I wish we had that. Okay, that's fine. I'll be fine for now. Okay, we'll leave this be, and I think what I should now have enough resources. Saying I want steel. Maybe we start making steel. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we start our steel production. I need to grab some concrete. Or do I go and get a calcium hooked up? Because I know I got some for it. I know I have an output nearby I can hook up. And luckily it's near it's near my conveyor line, so I can hook it up quite easily. Maybe I could hook that up, and then that would make things... I think I ran over. It could make things interesting. Yeah, okay, we can build a ramp up here, I think. Maybe we have this as the way up. And then we can use this. Where's the end of the building? Is this probably it here? Yeah, right here. This is the edge of the building. So we want a How many tiles wide is that? That's probably a full thing like that, maybe? Yeah, it is. Cool. Maybe we then stick it up here. Yeah, and then that should just clear everything then. And then we can just build this floor in. Can go here. Yeah. Okay, then I go again. And then like that. 1, 2, 3. Like this, and I think this all connect right nicely, right? Yeah. We do need more iron plate. Maybe that's what I do over here. Maybe I just clean up these miners. Because obviously, even like even this one now, like this is weirdly backlogged. But it shouldn't be. It should be using every single... Oh no, it's backlogged because I ran out of storage, so it'll backlogged out. It's like this over here, for example. None of this is running, and it's all backlogged. Maybe it'd just be worth turning all that into... What's that? I want to try something. Let's get some more storage. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think I don't really need... I don't need any more than this. Like, see, you know what? How could I use this? What back? You're back, what's the miss? I shot a giant space frog with a gun, and I'm now thinking of how to build it over. I'm thinking about ripping... We need more storage, yeah. I was thinking about maybe ripping all of these machines out and just building them better, an overflow system. So instead of them being locked up like this, they then get split off into that. Or I'm thinking of maybe building some more factories. I forgot what your factory looked like. Yeah, my factory's amazing. Look at the beautiful thing. We now have a staircase going up to the second floor. Because there's a second floor now. As you can tell. Although maybe I build that. What am I doing? Ah, iron sheets. That's what I came over here for. I got distracted. I want to start producing... Actually, let's have a look. If I'm making an assembler, what do I need to produce? Assembler. What here do I need to produce? These vertex frames. I need framing, which are these. Oh, we do have the alternative. That's expensive though. Alternate. Oh, that's a lot cheaper. Alternate crafting. Yeah, we do need to automate these, but we don't really have enough of these outputs to output these, though, do we? No. Actually, what are these do I have to do? Or do I go for this calcium? What was it? Calcium and security. Fix it blueprints. Logistics Mark 3. Yeah, Logistics Mark 3, let's get that. I might have enough stuff from just sitting around. Yeah, 200 pipes. 121 steel. Okay, well that's a start. I know I have the rest. Maybe. 3 guys chilling in chat. Yeah. Okay, maybe I do steel production. Yeah, okay, steel production, that's what I'm going to do next. And in that case, I don't need to be over here for it. Because I'll go and I'll make a steel factory up by where my coal lives. So I don't need that. I'm lurking because I have some paperwork left to. Okay, no problem. Enjoy your paperwork. Well, not the paperwork's never fun, but hope it's not too bad. I take chainsaw just in case. I could also use some more plates and other stuff along the way, which I'll grab while I'm up on my way up there. Iron raw screws, yeah. Me unlikely to need those, but oh well. It's better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them. Lots of rotors, because I imagine I'm going to need a few of those. And I want a lot of these. Okay, now we need to go run up. This is the only thing. Getting up there takes a second. Actually, let me grab some wire while I'm here. I want to grab some wire. Wire. There's steel. We need foundries for that. These guys. Ah, bugger. They use these. I should really build steel. I should really build. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore steel. We should really build that. Or is it getting steel be worth it just for that? What do we need to craft steel beams? I just want enough so we can actually get this tier 3. But it'll use steel, wouldn't it, to build them? Okay, I'll manually craft them for a while. Let me actually get my other stuff while I'm down here. Will I remember? Did I grab any? Oh no, I did grab it, you idiot. Oh, I don't have copper wire though. I need that. Mark 3 belts need steel beams. Yeah. Okay, if I go get this... Do I or do I... I don't know what to do. I'm a bit lost now. I need... Because if we're doing that, one foundry makes 450 steel per minute. Okay. And one of these, so... If we were to alternate... So if we were to use this bolted plate recipe... That would make how much? 15 per minute. And one of these needs 3 per minute. That means one of those could hook up 1, 3, 6, 9, 12. 5 of these? Oh no, yeah, let's actually no, let's do that. So what's the input we need for that? Okay, now see, this is the issue. We'd have to have tier 3. We would have to have tier 3 because we can't have 250 yet. Okay, what I'm doing, I want to get a basic steel production up and running. I just want enough steel to be able to get some conveyors. And after that, I'll be fine. Although, what will be an issue, I don't know. Where's the closest iron node? Let's see. Iron. Any up here? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. If there's no iron up there. If there's no iron up there, that might be a problem. I'll need iron back down there then. We need a transport. Maybe I just build a long conveyor line down. Just to hook up the coal. And then I could probably hook it up on... maybe then I could hook up the one... Because I got one... Oh, that's what I did. Yeah, I think... And I think we're probably onto a winner there. I think that's probably the best bet. Because that's the closest iron. Also, I'm not using one... Technically, I do have miners on one of my... It is a miner on it. But all the items it produces is maxed out. So they're not actually running. Let me just re-angle this to point this way. So if we just run a conveyor line all the way down, we should be fine. I can't really run it directly though due to like the massive drop. Except maybe I can. What's the limit on... Is there a limit on how tall I can make one of these? Oh well, that's quite tall. Okay, let's try something. I want this to go... I'm gonna want this to come down over here. Can we make it all the way to space? That's a question. I don't know. Okay, I want it here. And then on the way there, I want to just make it go up a bit. Obviously, these have to be Mark IIs because the more the merrier. Then I also think we need... What? We'll put another one there. And curve mode, because curve mode looks more natural. You connect up there. And then you connect up the power. Now you're going to start mining. And that's perfectly fine, because we don't want you doing anything else. Number 8 this. Mark II conveyors. Now this is where it's gonna get very tricky. For that exact reason. Okay, we needed to go out a tad. Because at this rate it's gonna get stuck. So let me just build a foundation, let's say. For the foundation, let's say here. Then go out by here. Maybe out here again. Maybe one more. It's gonna look a bit weird, sure, but I don't care. Let's just turn it to concrete because it looks a bit nicer then. Maybe one more? No, I can't do it like that. That's gonna look very bad if I do it that way. Yeah, and I should clear that, I think. Or maybe one. Now we need to make sure this clears it. Okay, that definitely clears it then. That definitely clears it. And what we want to do now is get power mark 2 and then have you run right to the edge. Okay, there is a limit to how far down we can build it. Okay, that worked. Okay. This is why, and this is exactly why parachutes are the best, because that just made getting down here a lot easier. Cool, and then we'll stop it like there. Now we just need to get the last way over, which will be no trouble whatsoever now. Okay, well that was much easier than the bypass route, which is good to go all the way up and around. That'll take a lot longer. I think these are only 6 high. There was a Mark 1s, I want Mark 2s. Then I just run again till we run at the edge, like right here. Then we build 6 and connect it like that. Okay, so that's about last one there. So let me just build it up. Can you pick an Iron Man suit? Not that I know of. Not that I know of, at least yet. Just saying that there should be stuff coming down. Yes, it is. Code's on the way already. Nice. I don't think there is an Iron Man suit, but I could be wrong because I haven't really played that much. I haven't got late game yet. Okay, noted. There's a high possibility that you can make an Iron Man suit. Maybe. Plus, that would be cool. Oops, I put away my gun. Just like that. If you can't just become Captain America, yeah, that is true. With my coffee, yes, yeah, I can't take any off you because you're too busy. You're constantly working. You would have a bad day if I nicked fuel off you. So what we're going to do is run you over here. And we're going to run this over here to my iron thing that's not being used. More like Captain UK. Yeah. Captain English. Or Captain British. Or Captain what? Captain Welsh? No, it doesn't really have a nice ring to it. Yeah, I don't really know. Okay, so if we run... Okay, if we run this around the back. Do I run this around the back? Yeah, how do I want to do this now, actually? Because all of you guys are being actively used. Whereas now this one machine, which is producing 120 iron, is shifting it off. That side's being used a lot more. Other than that, none of these have been used all that much. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go take a chunk of this out and we're gonna replace it with a splitter. Like that. And mark one into there and into there. And then we're then we're just gonna do a very cheap job here. I don't really care about this being too... Oh, I need more frames. I'm not going to be really caring about this looking nice simply because this entire area doesn't look nice anyway. I really do not care if it doesn't look nice. But this is only a temporary thing. This is only here in the meantime just to get some steel production to begin with. Because I want some steel production, that way I can actually get it all running. But at the same time, I'm not really bothered about making it the most efficient thing because obviously... all I'm needing it for is just to get a few... Well, to get the Mark III conveyors, which will be used very little. I won't need to use much of them. Or do I go out and hunt some more hard drives? Actually, do I go hunt some more hard drives actually? And there's a hard drive there. I'm dishonest, and dishonest man you can always trust to be dishonest. Honesty is to be honest ones and want to watch out for because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. Oh, that's one way of seeing it. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We'll make a start on steel production. And then while this is producing some steel for me, I'm going to go out and hunt for some more hard drives. I know they use resources, so I'll grab some resources. I'll also grab some of my advanced resources that I found just to make the most of it. And input there. This is by far this is not going to be a pretty thing. but it's not intending to be pretty, it is meant to work. I do like making things look nice and whatnot. And normally I do, just this is going to be an exception to it for the time being. Simply because getting it running is going to be so much better. I've got a jam, dude. I got a jam. So he gets just inside. Oh, that's such a good seat. I love that. That was so good. Connect that. This is like beyond. This is disgusting. You know I said it's not maybe pretty, but this is horrible. Pretty much all of life's happiness can be found in a jar of dirt. Fair. This hurts my soul. I tell you this now. This hurts my soul massively. You don't understand how much this is physically hurting me, but it is a necessary evil. But despite that, this is still causing me great physical pain. Because this is beyond hideous. And it's only going to get worse when I'm sticking a conveyor. Oh, this is just... You know, I am ashamed of myself. You know, this honestly makes me feel ashamed. It is beyond awful. Here's a jar of dirt. Oh, thank you. Help me feel better. Oh, this is beyond bad, you know. Oh, I'm producing steel, and that's all that matters. Oh, is it? Oh, it's only getting to steel. I want it into what's that? Steel beams. 60 for one. How much are these producing? 45, 45. Okay, it's going to get worse. It's going to look worse in a minute now. It's going to look a lot worse. This is what I'm about to do. This is just, you know, this is beyond awful. I hate myself for even doing this, but one item for reaction ready. Okay, nice. What's not nice is this build. It is hideous and a disgrace to my area and myself. It does not look brightly upon me. I just don't want to spend too long. But I want to be default. It's not meant to be pretty, and it's not meant to be anything really. It's just meant to work. It just brings me great discomfort. Come on, you wanted to place for a second there. There you go. This is beyond awful. This then splits to both of these, which then should both merge into one, and then into a storage. You know, I'm just not going to look at it and pretend it doesn't exist, because at least that might make me feel a bit better. Because this is beyond awful. This is exactly what you're not supposed to do. Well, technically you can build like this if you really want to, but it hurts my soul. It really does hurt my soul. Let me have a look. Oh my goodness, that is hideous. Oh, that is hideous. Oh my, that's so hideous. Oh my, what monster have I created? But no, we are making what we need now. Okay, in the meantime, second invite. Wow, you got quite a lot there. Usually we don't need... Usually they're not basic items. There won't be stuff like these. We can get rid of those, that. Won't be that, won't be that. We don't need our chainsaw. We don't need those steel plates, maybe. We don't need those. We need concrete. We will take stators, because we might need those. Rotors. I don't really think we need rotors. More rotors. Parlay ready, number 3. Cool. I don't need those. We'll put those away. That way, put that away. That way, put that way, put that way. These are just rotors. Those. Steel plates. Got some more in here we can grab. More than enough now. Rubber. I don't think we need rubber. Okay, we'll grab some more bullets as well, because we might go through some. Actually, what do we need for the buggy? I do want to look for the buggy, because that wouldn't be too bad to help me to transport. 10-100, yeah, no chance. I'm gonna go on foot. And we got this just in case of an emergency I can heal. So first off, where do you want to go? We have one here. We go for that one first. I can go to that one, then maybe I head down. We also got one there. We also got one there. Yes, we'll go around here. We'll then go up and maybe around. Or go around and make our way over then, I think. And if things get really dicey, we got our shotgun rebar. If things get really spicy, we can use our shotgun mode to get us out of it. As always, we've got a trusty old parachute with us as well. That parachute has saved me on many occasions, and also has very much helped me. Because these alternate crafting recipes are massive. They are like really, really good. I would say they take a while. Obviously they do take 10 minutes. Wait a minute, that's what I should do. Let me... Okay. Before I go, actually, I'm going to grab some... I know I've already technically started going. But I want to grab some copper and wire. That way I can simply build... I can get them researching as soon as we find one. Instead of bringing them all back to base to research at once. If I grab this and grab... That should be in this one, right? This. Is that all I need? Yeah. Okay. Attempt number 2. Now I'm ready to go. I can't actually get up that way. But you can kind of... Oh, you're something shiny. Okay, well. I really need power slugs because I think I can get increased output. But increased output wouldn't really benefit me at the moment simply because I can't utilize increased output because my conveyors simply do not move items fast enough. That's where these tier 3s will come in handy because it'll allow me to move larger quantities of items. Hello Smith, welcome back. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Okay, this time. Number 4 ready for reaction. My goodness, there's so many things for reaction. Okay, we're gonna have to go up this way. That way I can get up on this cliff and then parachute over. And I believe there's also enemies over there I need to take out, which are going to try to kill me. Play. Yep. Can't get me. Oh, there's a good power slug there and there. You see, that's what we need to take care of. There you go. Took care of him. Okay, needs power. Easy. Grab that. Circuit boards? Wow. Might as well grab that. Okay, so what I need is to grab my power line. Open the door. There you go.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Okay, interesting. Scan that. And then we'll give it that in the meantime. Now with that, I want to... Yep. Okay, let me go this way, and then we will... I think go around this way? Might be the best bet. Well, sounds of it, I guess there's a cave underneath us. There you go. We need to go up. If we can get up and over, I can then start making my way to the other one. I can make my way to other place. Do I bother getting them? Yeah, I probably should. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, I'll take care of you because you're gonna try to kill me otherwise. Ooh, that's a big area effect. Come on, go down. There we go. He was a tough one, he was. Come on here. Luckily those are easy to take out. If you shoot fast enough, they don't even get a chance to spawn any. Okay, collect the power slug. Nice, okay. Oh, this fog is going to make looking a bit harder. Oh, there goes the fog. Nice. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need to cross over this crevasse. Oh, and I think I found a way to do it. There you go. Oh, and we can get another power slug while we're here. We can ignore you. Got him. Get out there. Thank you, jetpack. No, my jetpack, my whatchamacallit, my babadabadibadabadoo. What's it called? Parachute. It came in handy there. Where does that go? It's a cave? Oh no, we can't go there. That's poisonous gas. We can't go there. Oh, I need to heal. Test. Oh wow, those are really good. The one piece is real too. Is it? Wow. That's that could be problematic if that's the case. Wait, something's trying to kill me. No, I don't see what's trying to hurt me, game. Okay. Again, this place looks fine. I don't think anything here is gonna hurt me. Let me jump up here. I shouldn't have parachuted this. I'm better off running this. Oh, there's a copper vein there. Jump over. Ooh, no, 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 don't drop me, thank you. No need to get up here. Guess where this come in handy. Now I can grab the SAM. Nice. There we go. Phase 2 automated. Nice. Congratulations. Automation is an amazing thing. We could probably get a power slug up there. See, I'm grabbing power slugs, but I don't even use them. I've got a bunch of them already. I don't really need to be collecting them all, honestly. I guess they're good to collect, but at this point I'm collecting them for the sake of collecting them rather than actually using them. Oh, missed that jump, missed the jump. Okay. And that's... Come on, let me up. Here we go. That's why the parachute's helpful. Yeah, so... The question, is it really worth all the effort? You'll need them, trust me. I guess that is true. I feel it's just not something... I can't say I... At the moment, I won't get any benefit out of using them. At the moment, but yeah, I guess later on I might. The more automation we can get, the better, I suppose. Let me... And I guess the more the merrier, because I think you need 4 to fully max out a thing, if I'm correct. How on earth do we get up there? We can't go that way because the poison thing's there. How on earth do we get up? Oh, there. We can go along the wall from the looks of it. Ideally, the higher we are, the better. That looks like a cave. Do you want to go inside a cave? No, I don't think I do. Do a backflip? Sadly, I'm not capable of backflips. But, look how there might be a spider ambush. Yeah, that did happen once. That was not nice. I turned around and the spider was there in my face. That was a very unpleasant experience, to say the least. This is why I love my parachute, because it lets me... Oh, okay. Now, can I get to that without... You wouldn't mind going to middle of the map, right? No, I wouldn't mind. No, what's the middle of the map? Hey, you threw a rock at me! I shot out the sky! Sucker! I suggest you don't go there. Echo, you have a shotgun. You need to go forward. Nope, this isn't a shotgun. This is the normal shot one. So, are you referring to me not to go near the middle of the island, or referring to me to not go near the iridium? That's gonna slowly kill me if I get too close. But there's another one of you sods. Ooh, he's invisible! Gas. Yeah, don't go near this, or don't go near the middle. Because what's at the middle of the map? Look at invisible enemy, yeah. I like how they danger. Ooh, that makes... What's the danger? The giant enemy spider. Ooh, giant enemy spider. In the middle of the map? Where is the middle of the map, actually? Oh my goodness, I forget how big the map is. We've been, like, nowhere. That's normal, probably, for an Australian. Probably. I'm down. Oh, I'm all the way down here? This was not the way I was intending to go. Come on, please despawn. I need him to despawn because he's radioactive. No, Mom's done. Okay. Okay, research break. Okay, research complete. We got charcoal alternate steel rotor. I think I'm gonna refresh that. Apart from paperwork, what did I miss? We are currently on a research mission looking for more hard drives. And I just got my first one complete. We already have an alternate steel rotor recipe. Instead of steel, I use copper. I think that's gonna be better. Oh no! I pressed it. I pressed refresh as you said it. That's fine. We'll get another one. We can always get another one. These are arguably so much worse. I'll get that. Iron pipe. Yeah, iron pipe easily. Don't die, don't die. Grab that back up. Okay. All I want. Ow. Okay, I'm really slowly dying, so as long as I'm careful, I'll be okay. Okay, let me just let my radiation die off. Okay. How much radiation poison am I gonna get if I keep... What nerve is that? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I don't have it. Ah, you're near the spot where I made my mega factory. Ah, cool. Okay, so I don't know what item that needs. Or maybe it needs those. Okay. A bit of radiation never hurt anybody. Nope, it's not that. I don't know what the item is. Any clue what that item is? I can't tell what that item is. Turbo motor. Oh, great. I don't have any of those. What's here? We've got motherboard, some fancy framing, some sort of sheets. But no turbo motors here, or no motor looking things. Okay, well, it's worth a look. I'm just gonna mark this on my map. Aluminium sheets. Okay, good to know. What's that? What is this massive? Is that a massive... I want to jump in it. Is that a bad idea? Well, I'm asking, is it a bad idea? I feel like... Oh, I feel like it is a bad idea. It's void. Oh. Oh, it could have been cooler than that. Okay, I'm going to go over here. I see a purple slug. I'll go grab this purple slug. I will resist my urge to jump into it. Oh, hello, Sam. It's a pure Sam. Ooh, nice. I'll have to remember that. But saying that, I got no way of getting over here. Void of nothingness or void of something? My guess would be void of nothingness. Yeah, okay. Hi, I'm trying to speak here. Sam, keep it quiet. Where would be a good place to look? I guess so these fields would be better because it's like empty. By empty I mean it's flat. Also, I want to make my way this way eventually and loop my way around. Okay, let's just parachute. Ooh, there's iron there. That could be useful. If it wasn't so far away, that was. What you looking for? I'm looking for hard drives. For research. The temptation to pull my parachute right now is so high. For some reason, I see a drop and it makes me want to just jump. Oh, there's a cave. Is it worth... No, because if I go in that cave and if the way out is blocked, I'll be stuck. And that would be bad. There's poison gas there. Poison gas there. There's a cave there. Boomable rocks there. I think I shouldn't spoil every location. Yeah, that would be a little much. Okay, we found one here. Question is this going to be protected? Probably. Is there going to be a baddie here? Yeah, there is. Air attack! Because there's actually no good place to actually fight this guy. There isn't really somewhere I can get on top. Well, I can get on top of the... Where'd he go? My dude, where'd you go? Okay, he's attacking. Okay, what I want to do... I know I'm not safe on top of these. I know I'm not like immune on top of these because you throw rocks at me. Oh, is he dead already? You're weak, my dude. You had no fight in you. Wire. I won't bother with that. Rotors. I grab. Oh, I need power. Oh, that might be a problem. Power. Can I make one of these? No, I need steel. Oh, I've got modular frames. I need... Oh, grab those. Okay, again, I can't get them because... Oh, yes. No, I don't need wire. I need bloody... Oh. I need power for that. Of course it needs power. Although I'll mark it. So that needs power. Oh, why did I mark it with that? That needs to be marked with that. There you go. Okay, so this one I can't get because I need power. I don't have the capabilities to build a power plant on me, so oh well. Another cave. Another cave is there. See, I would go in them, but that wouldn't find me what I'm looking for. Which is... research thingies. That cave is iridium. Uranium. Oh, okay. That's good to know. It's probably best I didn't go in it then. Hey, nice power slug. Come here, you will be mine. And oh, I can't get that one, that's too close to gas. And I don't want to get gassed. That would be a bad day. Because that kills me a lot faster. I can mess around with uranium a lot safer than messing around with gas. The poisonous gas kills you a lot faster. Well, I'm saying uranium will kill you very fast if you pick it up. As I have found out in my last playthrough, that picking up uranium doesn't get rid of the radioactiveness of it. Depends on the doses. Yeah, although when it's in your pockets, the dosage is kinda high. Because me having the brilliant... There was some in my way and I thought it'd be a brilliant idea to mine it, because obviously mining it would make it disappear. Kind of forgetting the fact it goes into my backpack, and well, yeah, the rest is history. I very quickly died and very much had a bad time trying to get my stuff back. Because of course I had an inventory full of stuff. Oh, hello guys. Don't mind me. Ow! I said don't mind me. Don't shoot me. Yeah, or if about 100,000 tons of uranium waste are stored next to... Yeah, that would also do it, yeah. That is also quite a bad day. Where is this? Where is one I can get? More gas there. There's another unruly local. Leave me alone, please. I'm just passing through. Better if I could get back in the air a bit. Because it means... Oh, purple slug up there. I want that. Let me try to get up. I also got that. Is it way up or is it just a way over? It's a way through the mountains. I guess this is kind of the way I want to go, because I'm going the complete opposite way I wanted to go. You know what? Nah, I ain't dealing with that. Not for a blue slug. Whoa, that was close. Another purple slug up there. But the thing, I just can't get up, and I don't have anything to get me up either. Okay, how about I run up this way? I've played this game before, well, I'd say a decent chunk, and there's still so much places I've never been before. Like, all this is new to me. I've never been here. This game is so big. It's amazing. What happened? I took a nap on my keyboard. Not much. We are still exploring. The locals are trying to kill me, and other than that, it's about the same. You know what? Nah, I ain't dealing with... Oh, there's 3 of you. They can't swim, right? No, but they will throw rocks. Whoa, watch where you're throwing those rocks, sir. Okay, my hair's getting in my face. Right, stupid hair, stop being... I mean, there's a uranium here? I've gone radioactive. What on earth is that thing? I haven't seen those before. Had a weird dream. Oh, weird dream. Please tell. Oh, I found one, but it's surrounded by gas. Oh. I think radio. Oh, it's radioactive. Oh no, I need to get out of here now. No, that could have been my death right there. That could have very easily killed me. Okay. Okay, please let me. I don't like this place anymore. I want out of this place. Where's the way out? This place is horrible. Everything wants me dead, and I'm stuck. I don't know where I am. I don't like it anymore. Ooh, there's a video. I am so glad I was moving fast. Oh, it's one of those. I can get. You know what? No. You know, I've had enough. I want to find out. I want out. Hey, doggo. Hey, doggo. I'll leave you be. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, I know exactly where I am now. Oh, yeah, I know where I am. I built my base. This is where I built my last base. Okay, there's a lot, you guys. I could repeatedly... Okay. Why am I part of the stream? I don't like being in dreams. It makes me nervous. Echo's randomly getting beaten up by Nat for some reason, and I was just watching along with kind of any sad mate. Oh my goodness. Okay. You have some interesting dreams, my good son. You know where you are, but I have no idea. Yeah, the reason why I know is because I built here. Well, I said I built here. I didn't build here specifically, but I built very well. Actually, no, I did technically build right here. It's just down this waterfall. I need to get up. Come on, I need to get higher. Because I want to be able to get the... No, it didn't work. Come on. Boost my speed up. There we go. I want to be able to go and get... There's a video. Yep, you know what? That power still can stay there. It was only your Vtuber model you just wearing a skirt for some reason. I don't. My goodness, you have a very interesting dream, my good sir. Yep, this is where I built my base. I built my base down the bottom of this waterfall. So all down here was one massive factory. I don't remember that being there. I built my base in this giant waterfall. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, it sounds interesting. Zid. Leave me alone! Okay, I can't really fight that. It's too far in the water. Yeah. Basically, my base wasn't here. This was one giant factory, this was. Not that I had much of... What's the... Oh, it's up... Oh, it's up there. How would one get up there? Well, if one was smart, he wouldn't have dropped his parachute, and then I would be able to get up there. Oh, you're in the Blood Sea. That's how I call the place. Up there. I can kind of see why. Well, I can see why you'd call it that. Okay, I can't even get that one. I do know, though, there is plenty of good... There should be a few here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I built my base here. I don't know why we built here. It looked, at the time, it looked like a good idea. But the longer I stayed here, the more and more I regret it. My nuclear plant is above this. Oh, fair. Yeah, you wouldn't want to live here if you have that above it. Nope, bye, spooters. Ain't dealing with that. No, thanks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot this place was swarming with spooters. Ah! Leave me alone! Such a good war supply. Yeah, I can imagine so. Like, nearly instant killed me. My goodness, that guy's... He insane. Leave me... Leave me alone! Okay. There's this one. I am... Oh, there's the radioactive dude here. I can't very well fight him. See, I will say the radio... Ow! That wasn't cool. Heal up, my dude. You'll need it. Okay, switch to this. It's it? Hit him. Whoa! Whoa! My dudes, give me a bit of a warning! You just, like... You know, that combo! What a combo attack! My goodness, guys! If it didn't nearly kill me, I would be more... If it wasn't for the fact you nearly just killed me, I would be more impressed. Oh, oh, I thought he was dead. I didn't realize he was still alive. Ow! You're not allowed to fight back. What a throw! Can I say this guy should get reward for his throws? He's throwing like a professional baseball player. That is the... Yeah, it's very... Yeah, that is... Is he dead? I think he might be dead. That guy hits balls every time he's playing darts. Yeah. Is he dead? I really hope so. He seems dead. 'Cause he isn't... He seems very dead. But I feel like I'm going to be dead if this guy gets up to me. Okay. Here he is. Well done, stupid. You're stuck in the ground. I'll put you out of your misery very carefully, because I am concerned you'll get out. And I don't want to be here when you do get out, so I'm just going to take care of you. Oh, I got scared. The second he popped back out when he died, I was scared he was going to come for me. What do I need? Repairs needed? Oh, I need concrete. Why is it always the things I don't have? Come on. Aluminium sheets. Computers. Heavy modular frames. Wait, so this is another one I can't open. You know, this is going wonderfully because I've got a whopping total of 1. Why is this slug so hard to get? He has no right being this tricky to get. Dude, please don't open in the parachute. It's not helping the situation. Got it. There we go. Can't hide from me. You wish you would only need to build 1 ramp, but you had to take no concrete with you. Yeah, I know. It would have made sense to take some with me. And in hindsight, oh, that's a bad day. And now in hindsight, I do agree with you. It would have been a good idea to take some with me. It's just I didn't think to take any with me. Because I didn't think ahead. I took some rare resources that I thought I would need to repair the things, but of course, nothing has needed them for repairs yet. Okay. There is now another one. So I like to shoot you guys because they're a lot easier to take care of. Hey, dude. Oh, ow. I should probably heal to be safe, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should probably heal, shouldn't I? Yeah, that'll be the smart thing to do, but do I want to be smart? That's the question. I'm not one for being smart. I think it's overrated. You know, I'm going to switch them out. No, I don't want to switch out for mushrooms because he's a... No, I'll switch them out for mushrooms for the time being. And everyone bites the dust. Exactly. These creatures don't hold anything to me. Except maybe they do, because they are kind of scary. What's that with me? What do you have? Okay. Back up, just keep my distance. The only issue that can happen is if he's very close and I can't dodge his attacks. There you go, you didn't stand no chance of beating me, good sir. You'll have to try harder than that. Oh, but you, on the other hand, I don't like whatsoever, because you're going to spawn them in even if I get much. Yeah, can you take 4 shots? Yeah. Okay, if I go Shatter Scott here. Come on, guys, and... Okay, that did not work as I intended it to. Well, that did kind of work. Ooh. Let me just... Last one's hit me, because it's only... you. Okay, what do we have here? Cooling systems? See, I'm going all these items I've never ever made. Quick wire, I'll got that. Nothing. Tip, when sneaking... Oh, when sneaking, those things don't blimming notice you. Wait, you can sneak? I didn't realize that. Yes, okay, I can repair this. Nice.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Oh, as always. You know, things coming from the coming back from the past is normal. Oh, obviously, sorry, Ada. No, I'm sorry. It's alright, I didn't realize that was normal. Okay, that's another one done. There's a lot of water. I think that's it. Well, obviously, we do have the one. We do have that one conveyor thing all the way back where it came from, but I can't get up to it because I didn't bring buildables, and also I can't shoot my way up. Whoa! That was unpleasant. There you go, grab that. That's a stone. Let me just get out of here, I think. If I get on out of here, I should be good and sound and nothing should hurt me. Oh, that's a steam vent. Okay, we won't bother you because I don't really need to kill you. Nor do I need anything from that. Yeah, no, I don't. It's not worth it. I don't like those ones because those ones can actually put up a fight, and they also tank a lot of shots. Also, those can do a lot of damage very quickly, which is scary. I can't get up there. You know, if this would not bring in concrete thing, I'm starting to really regret. Because having great concrete would make my life so much easier. We can't get down because we need a bomb. Okay, this is a cave. Wouldn't be any in a cave, so I'm gonna keep running. Oh, nope. But make concrete. Well, I can't make concrete without going all the way back to my base. And my base is a long way from here. I don't have any steel or... I don't have metal sheets. No, I need metal sheet. I can't make a crafter. I don't have metal sheets or metal rods on me, so I can't make a crafter. Oh, unless I make a hub. Oh, I guess I could make a hub. And do it that way. Oh, it's another big guy. I don't really want to be dealing with you. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill you then. Oh, has he figured out he can get up here? Yes, he has. Oh, but you didn't figure out soon enough. Okay. Baxamite? What on earth is this stuff? And why didn't she... Like, she didn't comment on me unlocking it? This used to be iron. I remember these being iron. Used to produce aluminium, which can be used for aluminium. Oh. Oh, that's weird, but it didn't unlock it for me. Yeah, maybe we need to mix it with water or something. Huh. Okay, if I can just get up, even just a bit, I should hopefully then be able to get... Okay, can I get up any further here? It doesn't look like it. Not with just my parachute. Oh, never mind, I can get up further with just my parachute. Okay, now I can't get any further. Up. Nope, I cannot. Oh, well, it's a power slug. I can always use a power slug. Grab the power slug. And I'll just go quickly out here. Free cam. Is there anything up here? No. Well, there's no need to go up there then. I do want to just use that to get a little bit more height. That way I can just... I'm not going to make it, am I? No, I'm not going to make it to the other side of this. Yeah, there's a cave in there. Although I don't really want to go in that cave. That cave's a bad day. There are lots of radioactive stuff in there. In fact, most of the cave is radioactive. Come on, make it. Okay. Woof, just made it. Oh, I'm not high enough. After all that, I'm not even blimming high enough. Oh. Okay, guess I'm gonna go the long way around. Unless I can boost myself up here. Aha! Oh, my lizard dude's stuck. Oh, bombs. Oh, hello, dude. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Oh, of course it needs power. Oh, for goodness sake. Why does everything need everything I don't have? Yep, I marked it on my map for another one I don't have. There we go. If I start making my way back, which way do I need to go for that? Oh, I am literally on the other side of the map. How on earth did I end up over here? You know, this is not the direction I was trying to go in, but I somehow ended up over here. Just blimming great. Wait a minute, I know where my main... this is where the other starting zone is. The jungle starting zone is over here. At least it's territory that I know. Ah, fair. Also, it's territory I know as well. Because I based here for I'm not going to go over there because I know there's a bunch of nasty... There's a bunch of nasty spooders up that way. Oh, I'll take that, Sam. Hey. Immerse sphere. Come here, sphere. You are mine. You haven't talked to me in a while, though, sphere people. They haven't talked to me in a while. They were nice company. Well, for the most part. Okay. Is there going to be anything up here that wants to murder me? Yes, there is. Fell asleep again. What did I miss? Me getting lost. Well, me messing up. Also realizing I'm on the other side of the map now. I don't know how I ended up on the other side of the map, but I am. And now I'm also still trying to make my way back home now. Yeah, we've been a long way on foot, and I kind of it's just kind of been a failed mission because I really haven't been able to get that many hard drives because I kind of don't have the resources to open many of them. So it kind of sucks a bit, kind of a lot. So now I'm just gonna make my way back. I don't think there's anything high up I want to get. So it should be good to just... No, yeah, Mercy's here there. I want to grab that. Then I can jump down there and hopefully get that one. At least I can, you know, get at least one other one. I think I've got like 3 this entire trip, which kind of sucks. There you go, collect this. Hey, you're speaking to us now.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no residence growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Oh, I'm juking this guy so badly. Nice, take that, sucker. Get juked. Now that's a fight and a half. Whew. Okay, I guess I got my dodging skills back. Although I missed so many shots. I won't comment on how many shots I missed there. Okay. What's here? Oh, I've got those. Satyrs. Got more quick wire. I've got more casings. Some more computers. Oh, power? Why do they always need power? Like, of all things, why it has to be power all the time? There you go, you've been marked now. I'll be on my way again. Hey guys, don't mind me, I'm just passing through. And then we're gonna wait. Well, how long is left on this? There shouldn't have much longer left on it, right? But done. What we want: fused crystals or wet concrete. Is wet concrete really? Anyway, I'm going to be lurking, but I will be in the Discord. Streaming, of course, in general one. I'll be playing Blue Scale. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, and yes, thank you for lurking as well. That's just as valid as being talking. Also, Blue Skies is a very good one. Is me? I'm just thinking that is wet concrete really that worth it? I don't think the fused crystal is worth it. But is wet concrete all that worth it? Yes, sure. This output of stone is kind of slow. But is wet gonna really help me out that much? Granted, I wouldn't have much use of it at the moment because we don't have the machine that lets me use water and crafting recipes. Maybe I should, yeah, I'm gonna switch it, I think. Rescan. Oh, that is disgusting. That is beyond awful. I'm just gonna go for this one. That was beyond awful, that one. That risk, I should have went for wet concrete. Wet concrete is a lot better than what those two offered me. That is disgusting. Yes, it really was. That I should have went with wet concrete. Even though wet concrete in and of itself isn't a really good, wasn't really that good either. I do like this place. I can go super fast. Yes, another one. Okay, I do know there's a few not nice people here. I would have switched too though, fair. Yeah, well. Oh! Whoa, get out of here. Ow! Okay, I didn't dodge that one. But this guy's kind of smart. This guy's kind of smart. Woo! Okay, he's dead. You were the main threat here. You were very dangerous. You, on the other hand, are not dangerous in the slightest. The spit, I think from danger levels, I think it goes the chargers, the spiders, the spawners, and then the spitters and fight last. Spitters are really not dangerous at all. Those guys can be very dangerous if you don't know where they're spawning from, or you get overwhelmed by them spawning. Come on, just get over with, thank you. Is it down here? That's up there. Motors. Are those the things we needed for the radioactive one? I could go back. The radioactive one is where? The radioactive one's there. That is a really long way to travel, actually. I think I won't bother. Come on up here. Come on, come hit me. Show me, please. I didn't see them. Oh, oh, it needs power again. Everything needs power. What is the other motors? Yeah, these are motors here. These things. Motors. I think that's what I needed for them anyway, for my research. Nope. Oh, the right motors you need are turbo motors. Oh, never mind. Okay, it had to be turboed. For goodness sake. Well, I'm not going back to it anyway, so that's... Glad we got that cleared up. I got the wrong ones. I should now be actually not that far away from known territory. I've been over here once before. Let's just say turbo motors are painful to make. Yeah, they sound like they would. They sound like they would be. Thank you, Power Slug. Your contribution to fix it will be greatly appreciated. And you will have absolutely zero reimbursement. Yeah, I can't get up that wing. Okay, cool. We're starting to make our way back. Yeah, super hills like that are a problem with them. Bunny hopping, you just lose all your momentum. I don't think there's any around here. I haven't really seen any. Well, the ones I have seen I've already done. Can you send me... Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead, yeah. I'll be interested in seeing this. And I'm back home. That was a trip and a half. Back to my wonderful factory. Okay. Let's have a look. What do these cost? They cost... Oh my. That is insane. That is insanity. My goodness. That is absolute insanity. Yep, and I thought making this stuff was bad. There you go, all those are done. I'm not gonna look at that. That thing brings me pain to look at it. That away. Let me go grab. Yeah, that is disgusting. I am appalled that I made that. It is well, it's beyond appalling. Plus, I built that stuff multiple times. Ooh, that must have been painful. Okay, with that then, I am going to actually build another storage because I'm out. And I can't put any of that. Okay, maybe grab that, grab that. There you go. Don't look at it, it can't hurt you. Actually, after you did it, well, actually, once you've done it, you're mentally prepared. Okay. Yeah, that's just such an insane amount of stuff to do. Imagine building that one. That like dwarfs well, that would dwarf absolutely everything I've built. Even if I combined everything I've built, that... Oof, that's a lot. Anyway, shall I give you the link to the calculator I use? I'm sure that's probably going to be really helpful later on. Because at the moment I'm manually figuring it out, which has worked. But obviously my builds at the moment are sensible
Milestone reached.
and small.
Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So
Okay.
work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
Oh.
Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Oh, she's my favorite character in this entire game. She's just amazing. That and Sam's cool as well. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna have a coffee break. Coffee break? No, tea break. Need more tea. Then I think we should build a factory. That should my next upgrade to my factory, I should say. Okay, I have returned once again. I have returned after a lengthy tea making session, to be honest, but that's alright. We had been streaming for 2 hours, so a quick little break. I say quick, a break was needed. Okay, this. Let's get. Oh, we can't research that? Oh, fuck. All that. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This can go in a space elevator. I think that's gonna be good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're nearly done with that. Okay. Phase 2, which will be... I need to now complete... Versatile framing. Versatile framing is going to need... I need my items. Now we're gonna see how... You're gonna see how I build. Because I need to build a bunch of stuff now. That. Anything else I need to grab? Not really. Not that, any of that. Grab that, grab that, grab that. I need more of those. Grab those. I need to go grab some more concrete. Which should be over here. There you go. Okay, so that now being the case, I need to build the second, what will be the second layer of this great factory. Layer 1, which is this. Oh, actually, I do want to grab my overclocking stuff. I do want to overclock my miners. Simply so I can start getting more out of them. Because I'm realizing it's going to become a problem very quickly otherwise. I'm also curious to see how much more power it costs at fully overclocked. Because obviously it gets exponentially more expensive to overclock them. So I'm curious just how expensive. Hey bro, hey, welcome Angelica? And Angel? Oh, Angelica, how's the game going so far? It's going good, thank you, and welcome to stream. I apologize for butchering your name. It is not my intention, I'm just not very good at names. Okay, if I power this up to 200%. If I power to... Okay, so that does require a lot more power then. Time being, let's just keep it to 100%. That's great. Do you play other games as well? Yes, I do. I have... We've also been playing... Alongside this, we have been playing... What was the other games? We have played Doki Doki. Other than that, Doki Doki, this, and Undertale being my main games. Those are my main bunch of games. We also do we also do have other games here and there throughout it as well that we fit in. But for the most part, this, Undertale, and Doki Doki are my main games. Undertale probably been a bit more neglected than the others I do, simply because it takes me a while to find good fan games. That's actually both within a realm, both that's going to be fun and in a realm of possibility for beating. Great, I usually play Fortnite, Valorant or COD, but I'm bored to play this game. Can you suggest me a good one? Depends. What genre of game do you like? What kind of genre of games do you like? Do you like survival builder games? Do you prefer more action-based games? Do you prefer first person or third person? Like, can you give me, if you give me some information, because I can recommend you a bunch of games, but they might not be to your liking. FPS games you like, okay. You like FPS games? Let's see. I want to make. I have a think about that. I need steel beams and modular frames. We can ignore steel beams for a minute. Modular flames, we need 12 to 33. Okay. So you like FPS games? What's a good FPS game I know of? Have you played Destiny before? It's a guess like an RPG. It's like an RPG shooter. Is the best way I can describe it. These. So I need 2.5 modular frames. And to make 2.1 modular frames. Nah. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's a hard question because I have played a lot. So this requires 2.5. That makes 2. So we don't need to make steel plates. Which we're making steel plates, we're gonna have to go here. Which we may as well go for the alternative, which will produce 15. 15 from this will then allow me to build 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 5 of these, which should be 10 per minute. And with 10 per minute of those, 10 per minute of those would allow me to have 4 of these, which would be about 20. Okay. Okay, I like that. I do like that. Obviously, I won't have any steel frames left for myself, but it would work. Okay, how to play? How to play what? This game? 12. We'll ignore the steel beams we can get. That's the last thing I need to worry about. I want to worry with steel modular frames. Modular frames. We'll make a modular frame factory over here. Let's put them in modular frames here, and then they can be transported back around then for production. So, obviously, brings away room. Modular frames will require reinforced iron plates and iron rods. Reinforced iron plates will be the trickier one to do. This game. Okay, it's how to play. You mine resources. The more resources you mine, the more ways you automate them. There's the simple gist of it. So you get iron, you can make iron to one thing, to one thing, and then you progressively make bigger and bigger machines, allowing you to build more and more advanced stuff. At the moment, we are trying to work out these, which are more advanced than anything else I've built so far. We're trying to figure that out. One of these, 15. So I am gonna work it backwards. But by the way, where are you from? I am from the United Kingdom, the good old UK. 18 iron plates. That's really weird. Or 90 per minute. 90 per minute and 25 per minute. I can do that easily. So what I need to do. So 220, 250, not 20. 250 screws will require how much? 250, yes. We would produce too much? Wait a minute, we might actually be able... Okay, I'm from New York? Wow, nice. What's it like to live there? How much does this output? Ah, this is where I need my new machine. This is where I want... This is where actually that one item is actually going to come in quite handy. The item that I said is going to be useless actually has a use. Are you new on Twitch? No, I've been on Twitch for quite some time now. I've been on Twitch probably going 2 years now. Well, coming up to 2 years probably. I don't know the exact about whereabouts, but I know it's coming up to that quite soon. Management. Yeah, got me this. Add a cart. Bye.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Okay, that felt really insulting, Ada. I don't like how insulting that felt. Can you earn on Twitch? No, sadly, I am not affiliate. I can't earn anything off Twitch. Nor can I earn anything off YouTube either, because I do a stream. But it is what it is. I haven't done this to... I haven't started streaming to earn money, but no, sadly I can't. It would be nice because it would help with streaming. Because any money I'd make off it, I'd put into more streams, but obviously it's not really an option for me. Although hopefully in the future it's something I'll be able to do, but As it stands now, it's not. Put that here. That should count as output, because I believe this should have enough, because these are just going into a resource sink, so I might be able to move these up and use them on my, because I think we only need like an extra 10 per minute, so it'll save us having a bunch of leftovers. Okay, so let me think now. We need 120 of 140 of that, so I think we get 10 from below. 140 would be 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. So that's 5 of them. We need 5 screw protectors. Can I suggest you some really cool, something really cool when you can start earning from Twitch? Sure, as long as it's not going to cost. Well, it's not going to cost me anything anyway. Yes, if you want to, yeah, feel free. So I need 4, 8, 12, 16, 25. That means I need 50 iron rods per minute into it. 50 iron rods per minute into a constructor, which would require 50 of these. Would be 50. I'll be accessing more than I need. 15, 20, 30, 45. Again, I might see if I can nick some from below. I'll have to double check the output of it, but I should be able to nick some from it. Yeah, you're producing 20 a minute, because right here, not here actually, where is it? I know, there we go. Here we are off-putting extra, so we can use that as well. We can use those to multi-purpose. So that means now this will be, we only need 50, and that would mean we'd only need 5, 15, 30, 45. We only need 3 iron rods. Okay, so if we go here, this is going to be the start of the factory right here. This is what reinforced iron plates. Yeah, we're going to have to move these guys back a bit because we're going to run out of room. Okay, so this is going to be the iron rods, the iron rod crafters. We're then going to want to push these up a bit, and then put. They're going to allow me to place another one on top. I don't know. Also, just for ease of access, I'm just going to put one of these in. Now I can climb up it. Is it going to allow me to put that one? No. I need to raise it up by one more. Like that. And for that case, I want to then put one in. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off. Good. Nope, stop falling off, guy. Just climb up a ladder. Put him there. And with that being the case, I need to expand it up again here. Should be it should then be 7. Another one. Another one. And then let's go foundation 3 there. And then that should then be all the constructors we need. At least for this first part it will be there. This will then be all 3 of the iron rods we'll need for production. Is it only 3 or 4 that we need? 15, 30, 45. No, that's all we need. Okay. With that being the case, we want to now, input wise, we need 15, 30, 45. 45 iron. That's really cheap actually. 45 iron. You're a good team up, you felt one miss. Good team up, one thing I felt missing each team is adding a face count so it can see you. Also, you should channel a bit more to make it more attractive, which will encourage more people for this. See, well, you say, making it more attractive, I've customized everything I'm able to customize. I've got my own custom panels. I don't know what else I can customize, if I'm being honest, because I've customized my channel page as much as I can. As far as I'm aware, I can't change it anymore. I might be mistaken, but I'm not aware I'm able to change it anymore. Face cam wise, that's not something I'll ever do, simply because it's not something I'm comfortable doing. Face cams is not something I'm comfortable doing, hence why I got the Vtuber avatar. As yes, it doesn't really make up for not having it as much, but it is better than having nothing. Plus, like I said, face cam is something I'm not comfortable with, and I have no intention of really going with a face cam anytime soon, unless something seriously changes. At the end of the day, if I'm not comfortable doing it, it's just going to remove the fun out of it. Okay, you can let me know. I do custom designs, and if you want to... Okay, no. I had... And I mean this in the nicest way. I had to suspect this was coming. Because I get hit... Oh, not hit, because that's the wrong wording. I get this a lot. Very often I get people asking the same thing you asked me, and... honestly, I have no interest in it. Because firstly, a stream, in my opinion, isn't reliant on your stream isn't reliant on your what you call it, aesthetics. Aesthetics does definitely help, I will not argue with that, but more importantly is actually being enjoyable. Obviously, I'm not saying I am perfectly enjoyable, and I know a lot of people probably don't find it, but I'm being my best improving. But I don't think cosmetics are, well, obviously up to an extent. If you have really bad things, obviously it's going to make a difference. I'll tell you what customization you involve in what motion make more attractive. Add emotion will make it look more attractive. Yeah, but at the same time, emotes, I could make a few emotes myself. But it's one of those things, it's not in my budget, nor do I think it's all that active. I don't even know if I can make emotes on my channel due to my low subscriptions. But either way, I'm not interested in what you're selling. Because it's very easy for you to tell me this is what I need when it directly benefits you. Because if that's all it would take to become popular on Twitch, there would be a lot more popular people out there. There's a lot more that go into it than just simply having good graphics. I know some people out there which honestly it is very much just basic gameplay, yet the reason why they're so popular is simply due to the fact that they're good, they're funny to watch. And they don't really need massive amounts of all this extra stuff on top to make it look pretty. No. If you were listening to what I was saying, you would probably know that I'm not interested in it. And I would politely ask you to leave it alone, as my answer is not going to change. I get asked this question on nearly a daily basis by people, so it's getting a tad old. Okay, what we need to do now, I think, is to carry on. We need to get... We've got now all the, what do you call them in place? All of the, pipes in place. We now need to get the screw crafters. Although, what I will say is I need to go over here. What's this output? 20, good. We can use that. We need to come over here, grab one more sensor. We need to get stuff to make one more sensor. Because with that sensor, then we should be able to start getting more. I can count the output of my what you call them? Stop. See, there you go. I can count the output of my iron pipes, not iron pipes, iron rods on the bottom to see how much we actually produce, and then I can from there use some of them to back up for my... I can use some of them for the top one because we will have an odd number. Although I think it said it takes 1 minute for calibration, so we'll have to wait. But that's... Hello, birdie. What are you doing here? So, yeah. We can get that, and we should better take those to offset the odd amount of we need up here, because we need, otherwise we'll be producing more than we actually need. So that's step 1. That's all my iron rods done. We now need step 2, which would be to... What is step 2 again? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need this first. Alternate crafted plates. So that will be... This, oh, this is all for the screws, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so we want to leave us... Let's say we'll leave a two, whatchamacallit, a 2 splitter gap. Because 2 splitters is more or less as much room as I need. 2 splitter gap there. This next one's going to be very tall. Because we now need to put in... how many is it? How much do we need? Because we need 150, so that's 45. We need 5 of them. So we're going to have to expand this up by a few levels. So we're going to want right here. 2 there. 1 there. That's one more floor. 2 there. 1 there. And I should then be all I need, right? Then that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. And then that is the 5 floors we need. And then we can get these in like that. And with that being the case, we can now put these here. We now put these in. Saying that, I probably don't need to put... I could probably do it like another way instead of doing it like this, which might make my life easier, but as it stands, I like doing it. This factory is going to be vertical, except I might not be lining these up correctly. Oh no, I am lining them up correctly. Wow, nice. Okay, so with that all in place, that's our next slot done. I do think getting another power line into here would be smart. I might actually shift these ones in. Oh, don't fall. I fell off the side of my... I should put some safety railings, might be a good idea. Because otherwise that's going to happen a lot. And maybe put these up. Maybe I'm gonna stick these ones here. And like that. Like that, like that. And like you to you, and then you to you. So then you power you. You power you, you power you. You then power you. You. Yeah, I can't actually reach. Oh, you can. Yeah. And you. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so my power is now hooked up. Now we've just got to think about how one is to connect all these to power. But obviously now we need to connect these up to power without causing too much problems. There you go. Now that's now all symmetrical. I say symmetrical-esque. We now need to figure out how we're going to connect these three into one and then into these. Each one of these require 10, yeah. So I think we'll do the classic joining up. And this is where the underneath transportation of the goods. This should actually be done. Let me have a look. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 5. Only 5? 5 per minute. Ah. You know what? That is not enough, is it? How much more? Oh, actually, no, it might be. How much do I have? 15, 30, 40. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. So 15, we'll have the 5 come up here. So they need to come up and they need to go into a merger. Here, merger. It comes up. We want it out this way. So that will come out into this. Which then that into a merger. We then hook up the underneath to it. We'll do that in a minute. Oh, one like that. One into that. Then we put a up pipe here. Which we connect it there. Now that is the first one done. Okay, then I will fuel that. Jump up here. Then you go into. We actually need to have a splitter here. Like that. Then like that. Which then allows these. I should actually tell you that's crafting screws. I haven't told the other ones to craft screws yet. I'll do that as I go up. Now you power you. You now, because that will then 20. That's 20, so that's that on that one. 30 then, so these two connect, and then these 3 then to get power. So we want to have you probably want again be a splitter, so you go split here, then go here, and go up there. You want to not connect, you're only there so you can turn the sharp corner. And then merger here, which we want it to output here, and you go into you like that, into a splitteroo like that. Oh, I'm the wrong thing here. Like that. And then, oh, we do technically need to put these in here. These these conveyor holes, floor holes, they are crucial. These things are a lifesaver. If it wasn't for these, I would be in a lot more trouble getting these up. Because they would make my build so much wider. But at the moment I'm keeping it down into a one tile thing quite nicely. Do I need to keep them one tiles? No, not really, but is it cool? Yes. I did connect it up right. No, I did not. Always make sure to do that. Always make sure to connect them up. I've forgotten to do that on multiple occasions, and it's not a good day. Okay, here. This one then just goes up there. Doesn't stop, just keeps going up. Except I cannot place the thing in the right spot. There. You go up here. Not like that. Not like that. You up like... like there. You then have a splitter come in here. Like that. And you connect to you. You connect into that one. I didn't mean to jump in between. And then this one. Again, we'll just be able to keep it a splitter just because it makes it look nicer. More compact. That. Like that. Which now means all the hookup process is done. So that is now all hooked up, except I haven't actually told it to... I haven't actually told them to what to craft, which would be problematic to forget. So I'm going to do it now while I remember. Iron screws. Iron screws. That's just screws. Just screws, not iron screws. Just screws. Normal, good old fashioned screws. And screws. There we go. With that all that being the case, are these powered? Yeah, they are. Cool. Nice. What I do need to do now is get the bottom one finished and hooked up. As it stands now, this one is 5 shortened iron rods because I do need to hook up the underneath, which is this one. Okay, let me go and hook this up. So, right down here. Instead of there being a merger, I want you to go there and just continue on. Whereas you now, I want you to... what's this one? Yes, it will. Okay, now I need to run up over there to find where I guess a good place. I can't wait to get like an overflow system like smart splitters. Smart splitters would be so nice. Okay, where is a good point? Like there? Okay, let me actually lower that down by 1. Just so it's just a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. There we go. Actually, no, if I instead of doing it that way, I would just place you like that. Now I nabbed on the keyboard. Seems like I missed. Now I nabbed on the keyboard. Seems like I missed another possible scammer. Yeah, very possible. It is definitely a high possibility. Okay, that's now hooked up. Which now means that this machine works. The iron output machine, the iron rods and screw. What did you miss? Good question. Okay, this is the start of my what are they called again? Well, the start of not. I'm gonna make these modular frames. This is the start of a modular frame. I'm using the bolted iron plate recipe. And I'm just getting the screws hooked up. This will now produce... I got 3 iron rods, which then supply the 5 here. I would be 5 rods short, but this machine here accesses this machine over here produces an extra 5 iron rods, which they're getting sent to the sink at the moment. So instead of being sent to the sink, I am now transporting them into this machine. So now we've got 50 here, which then 50 iron rods here, which supplies the 5 screw makers here. These 5 screw makers now I need to consolidate. I'm going to consolidate them into one, which will then move down and hook into this. This will be moved though. This was only a temporary location. Well, I think I'm going to move it down here. I want to leave a significant amount of room in front of it because I do want stuff running between these. Very nice. Hey, thanks. And yeah, it is very nice. I like this is fun. I like building stuff. This is a bit daunting. I think it's at first it's daunting to start, but once you start, it's golden. There you go. Also, I use two splitters as a guide of how to separate my constructors and assemblers. So now I need to get all of these to connect into one. Your way of building isn't my usual way, but I gotta get used to it, yeah. My thought process of building vertical like this is that I can build really high up, but it means I also keep the footprint of my factory small. I've made a mistake. How did I do that? I nearly died. I've done an oopsie. I've made a mistake. I have made a grave mistake. How did that happen? How on earth did that? I must have dismantled. How did I dismantle it? No, other way around, please, game. Yeah. My idea of going vertical. Well, I did it before. I don't know how you did that. No, neither do I. What number is that? Is that Mark 1? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I managed that myself. Luckily, though, it is an easy fix. And this. And power. Yeah, my thought process of building a vertical. Last time I played through the game, I built flat. So everything was more or less on one level. What I found with that is things got very, very, very big very quickly. And I never really liked it myself because I find it looked... I just didn't like it because the conveyor belts get messy. Especially when like you need 5. Like, especially when you need these 5. These 5's all laid out. Gets a bit big and I'm like, no. So I thought this time I want to build vertically and utilize building up as much as I can. Hence why now I've designed it like this. Which means actually, conveyor wise, there's very little... I've actually used very little in the way of conveyors. Before I nap on the keyboard again, I must switch to the phone and watch from the bed so I can... So if I stop texting, I'll probably fall asleep. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so instead of using conveyors, I use a lot of splitters. Simply because a conveyor here wouldn't have a... It's too sharp of a turn for a conveyor, which means I use a splitter instead because I can get a 90-degree turn. And that's simply why there's splitters here. I use them instead of conveyors because obviously conveyors can't turn that sharp. This one technically could be a conveyor. I could fit a conveyor, but I find it looks nicer then. So now I just need to merge them all. What's going to be the best way of merging them? Let me think. So... I don't have to use all steel, but I will have to use some steel because it will get too much otherwise. 40, 60, 120. So the first, that one, how much is a 20 go? How much is a tier 1? 60. So the top one can be on a 1, which then hooks up to that would be on a 2. Then 3 can be on a 2, then we need steel. I'm going to go grab some steel. Because we're going to need some of this. or conveyors. Also, I can't wait to get an elevator, so I can just stick an elevator in this building. Oh, I love this machine. I love this place, it's amazing. Okay, I need to now build, wait up. Also, this were also stackable conveyors. I mean, super handy. Because they act as a ladder. For me. So, first one. I'm gonna have you... Okay, so actually no, I want to start here because this is the best start. We want you to... No, we just go straight into a merger, right? Yeah, and we want the output there. Actually, no, we want the output on the side, actually. So I want the output facing me here. Then we connect you to here. Then we build a hole here. This Mark 1 can then hook into there. Like that. I'm trying to run low on plates. Then we'll just put a splitter here. The whole point of the splitter is to let me turn sharp. And you will then connect here. Now it's the top one connected up. Next, we need the output here. Which this is what? How much items? 80. Basic can only use 60, so now we need to switch over to Mark 2s. Mark 2s are now need to be connected. Is output right? Yeah, it is output. So you connect there. Okay, so that's outputting 80, right? Yeah, so this now be 120. So if we merge here and put you in here, this should then output. That will now be outputting 120, which is the maximum output of a tier Mark II conveyor. Echo, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm now getting the first half of the factory of this specific factory built. How are you doing? How's your Doki Doki Blue Skies coming along? And now we need to switch to Mark 3s, simply because Mark 2s will no longer be able to keep up with the output. So I'm going to Mark 3 here. And now we come down here where we want another merger. Put it out this way. I'm doing well. I'm making great progress with you. Nice. And you're slowly getting closer to the very frisky scene. Oh, it's back. Why do I always place them backwards? It is a big problem of mine. I always place the blimming things backwards. Yes. Yes, that's a very good... Well, I say a very good scene. I didn't really like it myself, but I will say it was definitely something. It was definitely spicy, I'll say that. Remember, you still got reactions to do. Yeah, I remember the reactions. I was saying I wasn't able to do reactions last time because for some reason YouTube wouldn't load. Now these is a Mark III. Look at the speed on that. It's a Mark III, which should then produce this. Oh, although I do forget. Let me just count this up. Don't worry, I made sure to check it's not copyrighted at all. Hey, thank you. That's greatly appreciated. I have 5, that's 40. 4, 8, 12, 6, 4, 12, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 20. Wait, what? Only 20? No problem. I'll be going back to my game. Yeah, no problem. Wait a minute. I need 6. Oh, oh no, I my math didn't math. I'm one short again. I did the same thing last time. I did 150. I'm producing 200. Oh, for going crying out loud. Okay, what I need to do, I need to expand. Is this salvageable then? I might have to rip. I might need to rip all of this out. Yeah, I will likely need to rip all of that out and then rewire it up. Oh, for crying out loud. Let me think. Yep, that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 200. I'm 50 screws short. Because I need one more U up there. Although that shouldn't be too bad to do. Now, how much is these been put? 15, that's what? 15, 30. Okay, I'm gonna have to rewire these all up, which is annoying. Just had to do that, didn't I? There you go to that. Oh, well, great. I need to take. I did the exact same thing last. I need to take this initial building a bit slower because I'm forgetting stuff and it's problematic. Which actually means I don't need that. I don't think I need that anymore. Output wise though, the output should be fine. I'll just have to upgrade it. Luckily, the output's fine. I'll just need to upgrade it. What's not fine is this bit. Oh, I just jumped off the ladder. This bit isn't fine simply because now I need to expand my... Need one more of you. And with that, we need to put... Yep, that's right. That's all connected up. No, dude, don't try to get off the ladder, please. You fool, you're meant to stay on said ladder. Nobody ever meant to do that. You, then get to you. You will need to go up by one more. I always forget something. Don't actually want to delete it, but that's being very annoying. There you go. There you go. There you go. Jump to this one, then we can jump up here. And then we go into here, and I think it's like that, right? Nope, it's on this one. On forward. Okay, input like that. Okay, that should now be that one done. Now we've got to... Oh no, I just placed them in all the wrong places. There. First off, we'll battle with getting the inputs in here. Battle of input. Okay. That's 15, 30, 60, which is the 60 app. Okay. I'm a fool, but it's in now. 4, we put our input at... 4, put the input at 30, 60. So we need 2 splitters. We need input at 60. We need to split the 60 into 30 and 15. So first splitter go there. Then second splitter go there. Then the first splitter, I want you to go here, then here. You no. We do not need Mark 3s for this. Let me reorganize my hotbar here. This is again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which then leaves us with 2, with 7 on that, and 8 there. Then we want you on 8. No, you're actually on 9, and you on 8. And I guess we can then put you on number 0. Yeah, okay, that works. And number 1 next to there. Number 1. No, I don't want you there. I want you to face the other way. Like that. Then I'll connect there. Right here, we want one here. Mark 3, which comes up. And Mark 1 convey across. I've marked that. Okay, these are both splitters, right? Splitter. But yeah, cool. Nice. There you go, put that in. I should now be all nice hooked up. Next part would be to come up to the second floor, I think. Yeah. Second floor here, just to get these last splitters in. Yep, I know you had it in before, but now we had to reshuffle things because I'm an idiot. But luckily, it was quite a fixable problem, luckily. And it's not that big of a problem. This wasn't anything I couldn't fix. Split that into here, and then we split it into a splitter. Incorrect shape? How can it be an incorrect shape? It's right in front of each other. Oh, don't jump off the ladder, you boom. I went too high, I think. Down here, yeah. And I'm on the wrong side. No wonder I'm not. I hear this. Yeah. How can those not connect? Oh, because the input's on the side. Input there. Input there. There. You input into that, which now has it all connected. Except now this one doesn't need it there, it needs it there. Now that needs to hook up to here, which then runs up here. There you go. Except I've managed to miss it. Great. Of course I have, and there you go. Like that. Like that. Like that. Cool. Now input has been fixed. Now I have fixed my input. Now with that fixed, we should get his outputs hooked up again. And again, I'm just going to go simple thing as usual, split it here, which then sends these matter. The inputs here, put them into here, then into here we put Mark 1, and Mark 1 like that. Then comes here, we jump over here, and then with this we have a merger. I want to output here. Then this merger will link up. Nope, we pushed it one too far back. That's a splitter. This is a merger. There you go. Then we connect you to you. Connect you to you. Straight into a splitter now. Connect that. Splitter there. Splitter there. Then this number 7 comes down. And then switch around here. And this one goes up. Like that. Let's just jump back down. And let's stick in another splitter. Like that. That. And then we have this over here, which then comes down to here. There you go. And now this is all connected up. Oh, I fell. I really need to put that second time I've fallen. I could really do with some safety railings. Okay, and now I need to go up to the 3rd level, connect up the 3rd level. It's 1, 2, and this be number 3. There we go. Go to view. Straight off into a splitter. Like that. And then number 1. Huh? Oh, it's still there. That's why it's a problem. Never mind. Get rid of that. Now place that in like that. Place that in like that. Place that into that. Then here we want put it here. Put it here. I will do. I hate. The parachute doesn't help with like jumping onto ladders because it moves you so much. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. Okay, this is our final floor. We want a merger here, like that. Mark one there. Then that there into another splitter. Actually, is that a smart idea? Yeah, that would work. Or do we have to skip this floor? Yeah, we have to skip this floor. No, I've already hooked. No, oh no, it has to be this floor, right? Because it's. Yeah, oh yeah, because it's the end of it, and then that gives me 3, which then puts up 3. Yeah. It then splits into 3. Look at that. Another 1. I want to get rid of it just to make sure. I don't know if it was placed it before, but if I could still place it, doesn't fill me with confidence. There you go. One into there. One into there. One into there. One into there. Into there. Now that built. I'm gonna jump onto this ladder, jump over here. And we want to go for a splitter right here. Okay, remove that. Splitter right here. We'll have this one connect up. This. Like that. We do have to jump over here now because this other ladder isn't high enough. Like that. Oh, I didn't connect it up, did I? Nope. And I put the new one on the wrong side. Whoops. Yes, great. There we go. Mark 1. Connect there. There we go. And now. Then I'm going to connect up like this, I think. Is that right? I feel like it should be, yeah, okay. Like that. Like that. Also, I need another power line. There we go. So once again, that should be all connected up. Just this time, I'm not an idiot, and I've actually got enough. Now I'm just gonna get this input all working again. I think it will. I've got to reorganize it now because it's all gonna be in the wrong amounts. Because it's all going to be have an extra 40 on top of what it already has. So this can be tier 1s because it is only. What side can I connect it to? This side. Okay, cool. I'll double check. Okay. This can connect here. All tier 1. Like that. Tier 1. This then goes down into this at tier 1. This then becomes tier 2. That's 40, 80, 80, 120, right? 120? 4, 8, 12, yep. Everything below this now has to be tier 4. Tier 4, yep. So that's tier 4. That's become tier 4 too. That's become tier 3. Oh, no, tier 3, not tier 4. Yep, and I believe, yeah, so that's all connected and working now. And shouldn't overload due to the amount of things. Cool. So next, oh, that's so cool. A line, that line of conveyors is so cool. Constructors are so cool. And I get rid of that by realize the top one. Oh, for God. I do that by realize I still got to go up there because the top one isn't hooked up to, isn't set to craft screws. Ah, great. If only I'd think. There we go. Done. Now, that being the case, this by far probably my tallest machine, right? Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's probably my. This is still, but it's just as tall as my other one, I would believe. But that is still massive. That's so cool. That's so cool. This is so cool. And it's so compact. Like, that is so compact. That's only 1 tile wide. That's just amazing. Oh, I love this. Okay, that being 1 tile wide. Now what do we need? That's just the screws done. Except actually, no, it's not done yet. 120. How much these conveyors actually hold? 107. Okay, just barely enough. 150, 250. So that will now make. We need to add 10, which actually the last 10 we need is from below. I'll drop that. That is the right way, right? Input. There we go. Output. There we go. I'll connect that. And this time I actually really mean connect it without accidentally forgetting what I'm connecting. Okay, I now need to put a foundation here. You're gonna pause that for me. And we're gonna have a splitter there. We just simply, let's say, takes 50% of your stuff. And that's fine. You don't mind, do you? No, you don't. There we go. Now with that, this should now... That should be the extra 10. That we need. And now that should be 210. Okay, is this connected? Have I connected this to power? No, I haven't. That'll do. What's the other component we need? Iron plates. 90. Oh, that's not going to be fun. So we need what? How much? How many? 90. Oh, great. We're going to be making extra. Cool. 20. How much was it I need? Sorry. 20. 90s. That's 5. 5 of you. Maybe I actually just hook it up here. Like that. It looked nicer. And again, these factories are also meant to be aesthetically pleasing, but also functional. There's another ladder up. With this next newfound ladder, we are going to put in... Let me reorganize this. 1, 2. We don't really use those. The middle... We don't really use the middle-sized ones. 4. And then that number 5. And now the walls. I don't put walls in. 6, 7. Oh, now I just found a place. Like that. With that being the case, now we're going to place in all the constructors. Again. I say again, this is new because these conveyors haven't been built before. It shouldn't be too complicated to put in. Hopefully. It shouldn't be too complicated. It's just getting all the inputs and connect them into one. We didn't even have to use steel for this. This one won't even need steel. There you go. But we will need these ones in. Where's everyone supposed to split? There you go. We now need to split. How much input's that? 5. Oh, so much iron. That's insane. That is what, 5? That's 30, 60, 90, 120, 120, 150. We need 150 iron. 30, 60, 30, 80. Yeah, 30, 80, 30, 60, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, 150. 150. How's the best way to divide that? What's gonna be the best way of dividing that? I don't know. I'm not sure how to do that. 270 divide by 2. 270 divided by 2. What's that? 100. 150 divided by 2 divided by 2 would be 125. No, 75. Then times that by multiply that 3. Divide that by, yeah, it's gonna. Okay, we're gonna want. Maybe we have a conveyor of 120. Or 2 conveyors of 90? No. 120 would be those ones. And then we need 40 for those ones. Oh, this is complicated. Or we can do 30 if we put it to half speed, which I actually will do. Which means we need an input amount of 140. Yeah, 140 iron. Because it's a 1-to-1 ratio, right? No. No, 100 and... Oh, it will be 100 and... Half would be 100 and... It would be on 15, so it would be... 135? No. 3, 6... 3, 6... 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 1.5, 12, 1.5 would be 13.5. 13.5 would be 135. Which would be a very awkward number to get. Compared to what we're producing and just scrapping the extra. Okay, I think. How am I gonna do that? Yeah, I think your intervals are free because if we do this, we can split this in 4. The 120 divided by 2 is 60, and 60 divided by 3 is 20. So yeah, we can do it that way. So first off, we want this to be come in and be divided. Then we need to divide it again. Down. 60. 120 in. It's 120 in. That's then split off in 2, which is in 60 and 60. Which then both divided by 3. Yeah. Yep, so then we connect that up. You connect up to you, and we connect you up. Go even further up. There you go. Cool. Now, first up this floor, and we'll also start putting in power lines there, which also connects up there. Like that. We'll just disconnect you. Have you connect to you. Cool. That's while I'm up here, connect you to the plates. Then we want to go splitter. Oh, any more cables? Great. I'm out of cable. Had to go take a resource break. I may as well grab some more steel plates while I'm at it. Steel plates. What are those? Definitely an interesting Definitely an interesting building this is. Obviously there's no walls on it, which is peculiar, but you know. What can you do? What can you do? Okay. Now I'm back up here. Continue building. What time is it? 11 o'clock? Yeah, okay, we can go for a bit longer. Okay, fracture splitters. That. We want you to split into a splitter. And then we want you to connect. Yeah. Then everyone else continue going up. This. You go up. You can keep going up. Now let me grab the power here. Like that. Which then connects up to you. And then we want to split it here. Next to you. To you. And to you. And then you go up one more. Like that. And I've got that, so I can hook it up for the next floor. Get out of forgetting here. And it'll hook you up. Do that. Execute that. And split you here. Split you here. Because that's still 60. We do not need 60 in one place. Now this can I go into here. That and place there. Place there. Like that. Like that. That would never split it right here. We'll use this one first. That. That. Like that. That. Like that. I haven't been telling the craft anything either, which I'm an idiot because I was supposed to be doing that. And that. And connect it up to it. Nice, 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 nice. In place. In place. Cool, now it's just the output. How much is this? That'd be 100. This one actually needs to be separated. Or do we separate the bottom one? No, we'll separate the bottom one, that'll be easier. No power, yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Just push this out into a splitter. This. Let it here. Like that. Like that. Then put one down here. Mark 1 it for now. But I will have to eventually upgrade it from a Mark 1. Then there's going to be a merger. Actually, I guess the top one being it might be the easiest way of doing it. That's Mark 1. Can still handle it right? Yeah, because it's only 40. It's only up to 60, is it? Yeah. So no more after this. More Mark 1s. Like that. here. Same place. There we go. And then we want to have a merger. That. Merger that. Then into a Mark II. Like that. Mark II. Like that. That can be a Mark 1, doesn't need to be a Mark 2. This does need to be a Mark 2 though. And down here. Like that. You can be Mark 1. You on the other hand, it has to be Mark 2. So I did place it the wrong way, whoops. And then Mark 1 here. Nope, Mark 2 that. Then down here, Mark 2. And then I should then split this off. Like that. And then measure it here. So I don't know how it's going to work, because it's going to be how. Oh no, I can't actually fit this in like this, can I? You could have a merger here. There's no way I can not even convey something like that. We can't split it, we'll have to split at the top, that's fine. I can get that split up there working. There we go. Not that way. Has to be Mark 2. Mark 2, then come down like there. Cool. Now, we would now start producing these. First, have the machine done. And you keep that, actually, I need to get back up there in a bit. So that's this one crafting. The next would be to get. Would get this one crafting. Modular frames, which is free. This produces what, 15? What's gonna be the best way of hooking you up? Because obviously it stayed quite modular. I presume this one might be best to maybe we drag it back over here. Have him on this side. Like that. Oh, I need to be marked with the floor in. That's the main thing though. It's like that. Which is a bunch of leveling. This should just be the same height level as these, right? Oh no, it's higher, so we're gonna need higher separation. Interesting. So is it one? Definitely one on top of that. One again. I think we can get away with some 2 half tiles. maybe it is better if it's in the middle of 2 tiles. Simply because it can't fit onto one singular tile. So it might look better if it's stuck onto 2. Just it has to be a slightly different height. Like, come on. Like that. Question, would it still let me place another one on top? Like that. We just need to move it forward, but yeah, I think that's more or less correct. Yep, that is correct. Nice. Modular frames. We can make 3, 6. Oh, except I should probably move these back. So 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's 5 of them. Which then be 12, 24, 12, 24, 30, 36, 48, 60. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, so I need to actually push this back. The height is amazing and correct. Oh, but this is where things are going to become problematic, isn't it? If I do it like that, oh, won't let me place them right. Okay, I'm done with my games and done streaming, so I'm going to head off to bed. Good luck, Echo. Make sure to react and also to Monica. Okay. Now I'll try to remember. Yep. Right, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Goodbye. Can I even? Oh, can I actually get away with it? Yes, I can. Oh, that's amazing. Yep, cool. Bye. Yes, bye indeed. Have a good night. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, all that means I need to do, I don't need to worry about extra height. So this right here. Now needs here. How many do I want? 5? Is it 5? I think it is 5. Where's that framing? 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it can be the same height as this. Nice. Like that. I need to get rid of these, don't I? Yep. I have to manually get rid of them. That's kind of annoying. I should have done that before. And build up. There we go. All these have to be 2 wide simply because they aren't the foundation, otherwise it's, yeah, fit in the assemblers. There you go. And I should now, I need 60 iron rods, which that should be like no problem whatsoever, because I'm pretty sure that's like 2 rod crafters, right? Iron rods. Yeah, that's 2. So I'll just put those in. What would be right here? That's 1. Well, not there, because it's not meant to be there. Just here. Yeah, like that. Let's take over these. Move them in a bit closer so I can actually place them in. I can actually get where I need to go. And production. There we go. Except that's not what I want to do. I want to switch them around the right way. There. All that is what, 30 iron, so I can do that. That's simple enough to do. And nope. Stay here. Like that. Like that. Like that. Cool. Then we climb up here. Then we just put a splitter here. And splitter here. Across. Okay. I want to take a quick look here into this. I want to see what was C1 sent me to react to. Okay, that's fine. Reaction won't take too long. Okay, we're playing time. We've got plenty. My brain is starting to stop braining at this point. But in so much this, my brain is not computing properly. And it's a problem because I need to be braining at full 100% because if I'm not, things are going to go wrong. I don't want things to go wrong because it's a bad day. There. Ready? You also need to go. You are not meant to be in here. There. Okay. Next job of next order deal. These all done? Yeah. Cool. Next order deal is getting in all of the everything really. Like right here it is. No, one back. One close to the edge here. Is that right? No, one close again. And just need to be just entering that. There. Cool. Then jump up here. That's 1. 2 is what I'm trying to get to. Yep. There. Like that. And I want to copy this again. That. Also get rid of these. I'm out of climbing. That should be enough then to get it all done. This is going to use an astronomical amount of power. I can really see it. And this only uses 4, but oh yeah, it's not connected up. That's why. Here, how much does this use? Only 24. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay. There you go. Jump onto this because I didn't get rid of these. There, and there. Okay. And since I'm here, I may as well hook them up. Yeah, let me just double check. I've counted. I need 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it's 1 too high. So this doesn't have to be here. There you go. So now we need to place in the assemblers. Where is it? How can I tell if it's... I didn't realize how hard this would be to place. Let me actually jump down. Ow. Probably should have put my parachute there. Maybe that should make it easier. Now we can get everything placed in correctly. At least that's the idea. This should just give me a little bit more leeway. I need to place them. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of these. These are gonna get in the way otherwise. Here. There we go. Then we can place those back in. What I will do though, I'll put assembler number 1, number 2, there's number 3. There you go. Let's make my life a bit easier. There. To you, to you, to you. You to you and you to you. Yep, it's done. There, we can get rid of these 2. Actually, no, we shouldn't be getting rid of those because we will actually need them for connecting the inputs in. There you go. Disconnect that because you're going to get in the way otherwise. But we then put it back in. Vixie would like to remind you while resting is not. Oh. Yeah, you don't really give us enough time to read those, or do you? You kind of just disappear them off screen before we have a chance. Guess that's a fix it to them to do though. Then we place this one in here. Here. There you go. And that connects to that. Coolio, 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 cool. There you go. So this is all hooked up. Now we need what? How are we going to actually? Oh, that's now that is a bigger question. How do we actively? Yeah, I might have to do this the old-fashioned way. But where else did I do this? I know I did somewhere else. Oh, I did this down here, didn't I? This method. Yeah, this method of doing it. This method of doing it basically means you gotta fill up the whole system, but it's probably the best way we have of doing this. And probably easier. So what we need to do... Oops, one thing. Go back to number 1. I'm gonna split this. Split this input here. How much is it? No, 60, only need mark 1. Split it there. Not too far forward. That one. Down like that. I also input it into the machine. Now do it to the next floor. Also, I'm also going to set the craft recipe to actually craft. This. And then grab a see here. That. And 4, put the input there. Input there. We want to put it there because it's going to block you, so we want to put it now in upwards like this. That. That's doing that. Come with this one. Then put a splitter here. That. Which you put this into. Put that into. And this one is here. Like that. Tell it to craft. Then up here. There, that, like that, like that, up again here, I got fell down. Come on. Nice one. Then the very last one, we can just have mark 1 and go straight in. That's all then just for those. Now the reinforced iron plating. What's gonna be the best way of doing it? Would it be the same way of doing it or splitting it? How much is it? It's 3. 15 divided by 3. 15 divided by 2 would be 17.5. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I think simply put, this is probably gonna be the most efficient way to do it. But to do the same thing again, this whole splitting and then just waiting for the fill up. There we go, do we put this side in? That. Then we place this in there. Like that. That. And also do the same here. Splitter here. And put there. That. Like that, like that, like that, that, one last time. Oh, we don't need to do it here. We can just go like that. Turn all of these off. Because I want these off. I don't want these outputting anything. There we go. So this is, well, I say technically all built. It isn't. We need to get. I need to get this all connected up. Well, now, so now all we need now is to power to hook up the inputs, which is going to be tricky. So it's half past. What's the bet I can get this done? This needs 100. Let's see. Let's start this one. This needs. Oh, how much is it each? 15. 15. 15. 30. 45, 60. We just need 60 there. So we need an input of 60 iron ore. 60 iron ore, iron bars. 60 iron bars. You probably saw this backload again. 60 iron bars. So this produces what? If we were to, let's say, double this guy's efficiency, so you got 240, which is double what this box can handle. I've destroyed this real quick. And protection, minor mark 1. Do it like that, then just have a splitter right here. Three there. Mark 2. Yeah, Mark 2 actually be straight, I think. You can Mark 2 like that. Where do you connect your power to? That. And let's just get these items in. Then we can expand this forge by what? How much is this? By maybe 3. Another 3. Action. Oh, no minor. I'll go smelter. There we go. 1, 2, 3. How many was this for? There's 4 gaps in between them. Actually, I need to do one more here. There you go. this here. This here. Put it here. Now we need to connect all these up. Like that. And then we want to have a one right here. Then we can have this one then. Like up here. Like that. Cool. There, connect that to 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 there. Push an output, how much? That will output 30. How much was I needing? Free 15, 30, 60 there. And iron place is 20. Iron place is 20, so that's 20, 40, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. 120, that's 15, 15, 30, 60, 90, can this one up here? 90, so we still need more. Like this is probably as much as this one can run. Or this one can give me. We don't want to be using any more of this. That will just get one done. Then we need another one of 90. Which means we'd probably have to input another line from over here, I think. Yeah, I could probably fit one in here. Probably, would I be able to though? I don't actually know. It's probably going to get a bit pumped for room, isn't it? More so than it already is. We don't need 90, but these smelting intervals of 30, so that's fine, yeah. This just needs to be hooked up to the iron mine. So we just need to merge it all into one. As a merger. Here actually. What I want to do is merge it this way. Up there. Merge it the up there. Merge it the up there. 60. 50, 120. Then we also need to get logistics. Well, I need to get up there because I'm gonna have to have probably a conveyor to get it up there. Vertical one because it's not going to reach otherwise. Because it's way too vertical. Say mark Vtuber in here. Let's say how is that going to fit? Could you come up here? No, this is far too much. So what we need you to do here is tier 2. Any more reinforced iron plates. Cool. Here we go. Got some more of these. My goodness, this is taking so much resources. It's like, oh, this is painful. Luckily now I am literally at the home stretch. How many... I would connect you two together now because these all into one. How much power is this? 88 power. So this one machine nearly takes 100 power. It's insane. Then we got a nice straight line. No, that's not nice. No, I don't think I want a curved line. Let me get rid of this. Then I want you to have come to the what, relatively same level, but straight but curved, because I'll make it a bit nicer. Now this can be straight. K2s. There we go. That's first done now, so I now need 90. This last one, which will probably have to be inputted from this side. But oh well, that'll do. Luckily it's not gonna bang your head on that. What I need now, that. What we need now is, what is it? 90. Hey, welcome Grizzly. Hello Grizzly, how you doing? Still at it, I am. Granted, it's been, what, for ages now. Tired. Bear. That is very fair. I would be lying if I said I wasn't getting a tad tired myself. I have been doing this for a very long time. Although I really want to get my machine finished, so until my machine is finished, I'm going to keep going. There you go. Okay, all I need to do here. 4 hours, in fact. Yeah. Yep, we are about to hit the we're about to hit the 4 hour mark. Yep, you are very much right there. Okay, so this is already split. What am I doing here? This is disgusting. Let me just get rid of that. I can stop the coal production for a while, that's fine. Let me just delete this. Put this in. All it needs is a splitter there. Default there, default there. 120 into there. Although now, fun fact, we need to get rid of that. But I need to put a splitter here. Like this. I need to double your production. You need to be steel. And then you can go and just do what you usually do. But now we just need to add these in. Yep, turns out I did need power slugs. Power slugs were definitely needed. You were right, they were very necessary. Okay, I guess I will just raise this up. I think that's the best idea, is raise it up. That. Then pop in these. No, I think my next goal is Mark II miners. I think Mark II miners would be a delight to have, because I am now struggling for I'm struggling for resources more than anything, because these machines take a lot of it. All I'll have to do, there you go, wasn't how I wanted to place it, but it'll do. I think there's only 3 of these I actually need, so that will do me okay. 1, 2. Actually, no, I need to back these up a bit, because I'm actually gonna have these ones overhang here, because otherwise they're gonna get in the way. So up here, 1, 2, and 3. Put these into a splitter like that. Oh, I placed them backwards. That doesn't help. Help if I place them in the right way. There, that will do that. I'll do that. And then I just want these Mark II to come up here. Not happening. I'm gonna have to put in a elevator in for these. That. And then I should come up here. I do need to grab a power line just to get some final. Actually, get these guys actually powered. Yeah, you'll see in a minute. Grizzly. Oh, I've just connected the wrong thing. You should be able to see the machine, my new machine, working for the. I say working for the first time. It'll take it a little while to get working because I need things to backlog. Because I've went for the method of it needs to be backlogged to get things running. That. All these are going. These have to be set to iron, iron, and iron. How's the overall power? Mark, we are nearly hitting that limit already. You know, my new power station up though is nearly struggling. For goodness sake. Why does everything have to struggle so badly? Every time I build a new factory, I'm already running. It makes me run out of power. And then I want to just add a new one of these. A new level to these. That every time. Except this time I don't actually want it for these to actually go down. If I'm deleting someone from my life, give me a moment. Okay. No problem. I'll give you a good old second. No, not Mark 3s. Mark 2s will do. And yep, this is working. I just now need to go here. To here. And then from here to here. And then I need to run over here. Run all the way up here, up here, up here. All the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. There we go. And jump and block like that. Now I can come here. Mark 2. I could mark 3 there. Go to these. That connects up there. Cool. And that should now bring it over to here. You should now. Well, as I should do, it's not even connected up yet. Should eventually. Straight. Oh, we ran out of room. Like this. And what I need to do here, a very peculiar thing. I need a splitter into a merger. A splitter into a merger. It's like this. And merge it out that way. Simply because we need to do something like that. Like that. So all I will say, I wouldn't mind here. Look at that, so we can just walk underneath it. So the factory is still walkable around. And these two come in here. And then I can get up here. Okay, let me just count. This one just needs 30, right? Yeah. And this one needs 60 over here. Straight. How can straights work here? Hope that would have been bad. Okay, there you go. So now these, all I have to do now, but the big old moment is to grab this wire and to run it into there. Now see here, is this working? Yes and no. Why are you not? Oh, 'cause I haven't connected you up to power yet. Whoops. You know, that should probably be there. How's that looking? Okay, things are going through, things are going in. You on the other meanwhile. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot because I haven't actually hooked it up. There you go. Except you're not. Why aren't you? No power? Or did I not connect you up to power either? No, I didn't. What on earth am I doing? You are connected to power, so why aren't you turning it on? Oh, I didn't tell you to craft it though. I didn't connect both these up. I'm an idiot. Oh, how am I going to connect both these up? Let's say this is going to be merged into here. How do we get you both in here? Oh, that is a good question. No, it's not a good question. I can just merge it like this, right? Bit too close. Let's just back you up a bit. Okay, I may have done goofed this a bit. I don't think I can actually get this in. Because of this tight turn. I can't move that. I can't move this. Why can't you place anywhere? You know, this is not pretty way of doing it. In anything, it's actually quite hideous. But it's the only way we can actually get them all to hook up. And not that kind of hookup. Not a spend the night together hookup, but a, you know, a actual conveyor hookup. Okay, I kind of oversight that. Well, I need to take that into account for later editions of using these. They require a little bit more room. There we go. This should then. Luckily, it kind of works there. Are you both crafting? These should start getting crafting. Well, they I say should eventually. I need wait for everything to pile up. With this struggling, I'm much happier now. Hey, that's good. Being happy is a good thing. Okay, something isn't working here. Is it not? No, it is working. No, it isn't. Oh, why is our screw production failing to keep up? You're happy. You're not happy? Why are you not happy? Why you be not happy? Why do you not be happy? Yeah, good. That's good being happy. Being happy is always a good thing to be. Why are all of you incapable of running? Completely gone. Ah. That's good. Why are you struggling? Oh, they're out of my life. Huh. Oh yeah, just how the iron. No, it shouldn't be. Hey, Zara Rose, hello. Hope you're doing great. Hey, welcome to stream. What's going on here? I feel like this is not working. Ah, yes, because I am an idiot. That is why they're not working. I am a complete and utter idiot. That. How many times am I going to forget to do that and not learn to double check my connections? The amount of times I have forgotten connections. Like, you'd think, for the amount of times I've forgotten to do it, I would think to now do it. But no, I don't. These are backlogged? Good. But that means all of these are backlogged? Yeah. Nice. That's good. We need to wait for the those to back my reinforcement and place the backlog. Then once everything's backlogged and not moving, we'll get things back. We get them crafting again. This should now allow those to craft at proper speed. This right here is coming at 90 per minute. This then splits into 30s, so 130 there, 130 here, and 130 there. Then that combines both 30s back into a 60, which then powers this machine here. Again, these. Oh, I forgot to hook something up there, didn't I? This is why I check the machine after I build it, because I usually very often forget to hook something up like this. Yep, iron rod. I just simply forgot to tell the crafting recipe for it. Have you got your crafting recipe? Yep. No power, of course. You don't have power. But I forgot to hook that up too. Great. My favorite. There you go. All working now. You're waiting for resources. You're waiting for resources probably. We'll wait for him back up. Will take a little while. Now everything's going in properly. That is a good start though. What a factory. Oh, this is my most newest one, which is for actually surprisingly that is so much smaller. Like because this is so much more compact. That right there part of my machine. That part of my machine there, that does what this entire thing down here does. So this entire thing here produces 10 reinforced iron plates. This produces 15. That segment there produces 15. I might eventually rip this out and replace it for this one. For 2 of these designs. Because it is firstly more firstly it's a lot more what's you gonna call it, efficient? It is. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? I suspect I know it's going. I've been streaming on Twitch for nearly 2 years. Yep, so this is going well. You are yellow. Why are you yellow? I am. Oh yeah, the screws are struggling, weren't they? Why aren't you going anywhere? That would be why they're not going anywhere. Why are you not going anywhere? Why do you be doing that? Can you go up further? Why are you doing that? Come over here, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me fix your problems. Let's have a looky here. Oh, I think I see the problem right here. I've got a splitter and not a merger. Oh, yes. A classical mistake, yes. A merger instead of a splitter. Oh, what a fool. Oh, what a fool I am. There we go. Just put this in like that. Put this in like this. And then put this back down like this. And now it should be all back running again. Oh, yep, that definitely seems to have done the trick. Yep, there we go. And it's all back up running again. Nice. There we go. Now you should not turn off. Oop. Now you should never turn off, right? And well, yes, it's still turning on. Maybe it just needs a second. Okay, let's see this crafting recipe. Is this crafting recipe going to hit 50? Are we going to hit an extra 50 screws in here before it hits the timer? No, it's not. Why are you still not? Maybe it's still not going in properly. Ah, they're running out of... Have I not connected you? No, I have. What's going on? No, you are crafting. You're just running out of... Are you stopping? Yeah, you are stopped. Why are you stopping? You shouldn't be stopping. You should have the perfect amount you need. You should be getting exactly 90. So why are you struggling? It should be 90. Let me just go put a sensor on it, but it should be importing 90 here. I'll let it calibrate because it needs to calibrate. But that is saying 60. And that would explain the end of production. I haven't done goofed again. Yeah, I see the issue. You're not putting. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Okay, I found the issue. I found why it's struggling, but why is it not outputting? Oh, because I just forgot to tell it to go. Oh, for goodness sake. Of course I did that. Of course. Oh, and actually, while we're here, you might as well grab this. Because now we're gonna officially have been completed. Well, I'm just curious, do you like art? Well, it depends what kind of art. Because art is very subjective. I do like art, but depends what kind of art. I like some art more than others. Okay, first objective complete. 1,000 smart plating has been completed. Nice. That is the first objective, one of many, but it is a start. We now need 1,000 framing, which is versatile framing, which is exactly what this machine's for. Nah, this machine will do that. Well, it's making one of the components for it. It's making the structure cubes. It's making the structure cubes for it. Oh yes, okay, these are all backed up now, are they? Yes, okay, now what we can do, let's get it last of this done. See that bolted, the bolted what's we call it? Oh dear, do you have one of these in your chat? Yeah, I suspect it's a second one today. I have a high hunch it's gonna. Yeah. You know, I get them. I have so many of them to come into chat, and then yeah, and then they're gonna be like, oh, I did that. Oh, they'll offer me something. It's becoming a problem. Twitch needs to, well, it's better than bots because I was getting a lot of view bots. Because I haven't seen them in a while, by the way. Oh, I see them quite regularly. Only the view buy things. Yeah, I get a lot of those, but I've managed a way around them. They always score a link to one website, so I've just simply banned the name of the website. So if someone says that the name of the website, it just automatically gets flagged, and it won't get posted without me approving it. Okay, she should start crafting, and he should be more than able to produce it. I think I just straight up banned.com fair. It's just such a problem. Yeah, that's probably the smarter way of doing it, actually, now you say it, yeah. Anybody doing space.com is obviously trying to bypass something. Look at this magnificent machine. But she's probably won't run 24/7 straight off the bat, right? Oh, I haven't even get. Also, Nightbot helps a lot. Ooh, I know I'll have to search it up. Nightbot. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that auto detect is crazy. Yeah, fair auto detect that can come in handy. That, like that. Do I do this or do I do this tomorrow stream? Honestly, by this part, I think I'll do it in tomorrow's stream because I'm getting a bit tired. And I've been working on this machine for like the past 2 hours. Okay, yeah, you were correct. Oh, there we go. No, thank you. See, I have my suspicion they might be bots. I do have my suspicion they're just bots. At least some of them are. I know some of them I think are real people, but some of them just seem. It seems like to a script, to the word you can. They more or less all say the same thing, which just seems a bit random. This is my second one this stream as well, so you know, but that's fun. Yeah, okay. I believe this is where I'm gonna end it. Although we do have, before we finish up, I think we do have some videos. I have this thing where I react it. Well, if any memes or whatnot that comes up during stream, we react to at the end. It's something we have started doing a while ago. So we'll do that. They're only like 3 shorts, so they wouldn't take very long. And then we'll be calling it a day, because it is 10 past 12 for me. and I'm getting tired, and my brain is starting to slow down because I'm forgetting very simple things, and thinking is very hard. And plus, I've just done all that in one sitting. I need a break. Although this is now this is officially my most advanced machine I've ever built. I post the meme. Nice. We'll go check it out as well now. Yeah, but that in which I'm actually really happy about. This is my most advanced machine I'm yet to build. I have not built a more advanced machine than that. So it looks good. Thanks. Yeah, I've never built one of these machines before. Also, I think vertical building seems to be a lot. I like vertical building machines a lot more than horizontally. I find horizontally I much prefer them being built upright. Also, I find it's a lot more space efficient, because if this were to be laid on the floor, it would be taking up so much more room. I did building like flat on my last save, on my last world I streamed with one of my mates, and it definitely is a lot less efficient. But, you know, each has their pros and cons. Vertical is just it's a lot more awkward because you got to use vertical things a lot more. Also, I'm building them to be as compact as possible. Anyway, before I carry on getting too distracted, I'm just going to say I have saved. I'm going to close on this just so we don't get the background noise. I'm going to then switch this over to this and then over to this. Open this up. YouTube. And let me see. Working? There we go. Right, you can see my YouTube 4 page. Ooh, Mumbo Jumbo. I like Mumbo Jumbo. He's a cool dude. Okay, and let's see. This one first. Let me just double check. Is it coming through? Okay, let's see. There we go. And is that working? There we go, yeah.
You get $1,000 to build a team of animals to fight it. This is the only right answer. The good thing about having 25
Oh, so let me completely get there.
badgers is you can use some as projectiles to stun the bear. Once they're stunned, the remaining badgers can devour the bear very quickly. Don't stop there though, breed them and create a whole badger army that can take out Helm's Deep, have fun at the dog park. If Karen doesn't like the fact that the badger pooped on her lawn, it doesn't matter, the badger will take care of that. Annoying passengers on the plane, the badger will take care of that. Use the badgers to take over a country. This one's easy, guys. So you have to fight this massive grizzly bear and you get $1,000.
Okay, that is a swarm of angry badgers.
To build a team of animals.
Yeah, that is amazing.
If you saw this as a foreigner, you probably think but it's actually kinda the opposite. This is the symbol of the Katipunan, a secret revolutionary group founded on July 7, 1892 by Andres Bonifacio and his fellow patriots in Manila. Its full name roughly translates to Supreme and Venerable Association of the Sons of the Nation. The first three Ks coming from its name in Tagalog. Their main goal was to fight for independence from Spain. That supreme part might sound a little extra, but while the group began in the Tagalog-speaking heart of Luzon, they used the word Katagalugan not just to mean Tagalogs, but the entire Filipino nation, aiming to unite the archipelago under one revolution. But of course, the Katipunan had its own problems. The group was split into many factions, but was eventually reabsorbed into a new revolutionary government under Emilio Aguinaldo's controversial rise to power, especially during the Tejeros Convention, which led to the execution of Bonifacio, the father of the Katipunan himself. But despite the political twists, the Katipunan's blood oaths, secret meetings, and uprisings sparked a ripple effect, which many believe laid the foundation for Filipino unity and the country's first national government. That's why these three Ks still carry so much meaning today. Turns out one of the most feared-looking symbols in Filipino history actually stood for freedom.
Interesting. more about Philippines. Okay, I'm not gonna. There's one I'm not gonna listen to. Okay, there's two I'm not gonna react to, simply because I don't really feel comfortable showing those, because copyright and all that jazz, and that jazz sucks, and I'm already got one strike, so I'm gonna leave them. So anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please consider following and subscribing. If you haven't done so, and if you have done so, thank you very much. Thank you for everyone in chat. There was Assassin, Grizzly, thank you very much. And Ice King, I know both Ice King and Assassin's gone now, but that's fine. And thank you, Grizzly. Always good to have someone in chat. So I think without further ado, I think that's the end. I should be live tomorrow again, but we'll see. No, yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. I think I got a Doki Doki mod. I'm gonna give a go tomorrow. So yeah, goodbye. Yep, thank you, and I think that's everything for today. Good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is for you. Anyway, so this is goodbye. Bye. Thank you for watching.